take my lead from you. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I won't do what you tell me to do. I don't care what you think that you know. I'm not gonna take my lead from you. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Go with the flow, yeah. Go with the flow.
Show us your genitals. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tommy. Welcome, everybody, and fuck Arpole for never showing us his genitals. There they are. There they are. What's going on, guys? I'll say hi to a minute while people file in. There's space in the front. There's space up here in the front and middle. Like first day of class, it's like first day of class. Come down to the front, come to the middle, fill in from the sides, you in the back. I'll put that there since I know that you guys probably want to get to the paintings. Miss Flo and I watched this terrible movie last night about Bob Ross, even though they can't say it's about Bob Ross because his name is like the copyright level of Bob Ross is up there with the Eagles and all that shit. But it was with who was that guy? Owen Wilson. It's terrible. I fell asleep. Hi, let's Otvo. Hi, Jess. Hi, D2. Cynthia. My man Chuck from his luxurious estates. I don't think we'll be hearing much from Chuck right now. I think we'll mostly just be watching Chuck as he crashes his fucking lawnmower.
Hell no. Trying to get I turned the mic off so you didn't have to hear the mower.
It looked like you were bobbling around and crashing a little bit.
Building a duck house.
Nice. What's up, Sarah?
Them
Hello.
damn ducks.
Hello. How is everyone?
Hey,
Hey,
Sarah.
we're
Hey,
in there. Hey, put it back on the duck house.
Wait a minute. I dropped my damn phone. Us old people. Let me see if I can turn this damn camera around.
That looked like a lot of work to pick that up.
It was. My back's about to give out. Let me see if I can turn this damn thing around.
All right.
Here we go. Edit name. No. The hell? It's being
What's everyone been
obstinate.
up
Give me a
to?
second.
I've been sleep. Oh, he disconnected. Chuck, you're disconnected. I've been sleeping and swimming.
Sleeping and swimming. That's nice.
Yeah.
I actually went to Oceans of Fun the other
How was it?
day. It was nice. It was fun.
I haven't been to Oceans and Fun since I was probably. And for those who don't know, Sarah and I are from the same area.
Mm-hmm.
She's a few years older than me, but she always had a crush on me, even back when we were little kids.
Yeah. It's what I put myself to sleep to.
But no, I haven't been to Oceans of Fun since I was probably 12.
I haven't been in a long time either.
But
It's expensive. Fuck. It was like a $200 day.
For how many people?
Me.
Shut up.
But I ended up buying the annual pass. So that was about half of it.
Yeah, no, we've just been going to the local pool here sells. I bought a family pass at the beginning of the summer. Hold on. Nice.
I'll be right back.
8 on the sides, and it's going to be 40 by 4 on the ends. And I put a little floor to make it easier to sweep out after I put the hay down.
That's probably a good idea. You remember our chicken escapades?
All my chickens got ate by the damn bobcat.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna have to be on the hunt.
Ours got caught by raccoons, and I thought that I did a whole fucking video series on it because I thought that I had won the battle with the raccoons. But we live so close to the river that you can't win with the raccoons; they'll just come back. Welcome to the people coming in. If you're just getting here, file to the front. To the front.
Missed you.
No, we've just been like honestly doing a bunch of nothing, like literally nothing. I've done literally nothing since I've been gone. Every time I kind of like click on to see what YouTube is talking about, it's talking about fucking about
Biden and Trump.
Yeah, Biden and Trump. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little trippy.
I thought
when Trump got shot at. I was like, huh. Okay.
Yeah, you guys know how I feel about that.
I actually don't. I said he was going to get shot at.
I don't think it. I think it was acting.
You think it was staged? That could be.
I think the whole thing was staged. I don't think there's any way that you have a shooter that far. I don't think there's any way. I remember when Barack Obama was campaigning his first president election, and I was in. I don't know if you've ever been to MU. We had a house on East Campus, which is not part of the campus. It's a neighborhood just off campus. But they had, even for a senator to campaign for president, they had so much. We couldn't leave our house for the whole day. I had one buddy who had a motorcycle. He could get out. One of my roommates had a motorcycle. He could get out. But the rest of us, we were stuck in. They said, if you need to leave the house, then you need to park your car in another neighborhood over. So to tell me that they accidentally had that rooftop uncovered for somebody like Trump, who's not only not a presidential hopeful, he is a president, was a president, and is also a hopeful, and is also this, Trumpish. I don't believe it.
Well, there was definitely a shot, but if that was the intent to hit his ear, they're certainly a marksman.
Oh, I think he probably had one of those.
Like in movies where it explodes blood or something.
Look, this is an actor. He's an actor, and he's on the stage. That's the context I keep trying to remind people. This is an actor, and he's on stage.
Yeah. Well, they're all actors to an extent.
They are.
Yeah.
He had a good blood pack. That's what I think too. I think he had a good blood pack.
I'm surprised Biden went as long as he did. I was off by a couple of weeks.
They can let that dude
I
die
thought it was
now.
gonna be July 3rd. But close
Hi,
enough.
Jess.
Hey, Chuck. Sorry. Hey,
She got the Jack. She got the Royal Jack treatment today. She got the Chuck treatment.
I pissed him off, and I don't even know what I did. I was like the nicest person.
That's
How
part of the
dare
Jack
you
treatment.
question the? Yep.
I was like, well, once you get these people, what do you do? And he was like, what do you mean? And he called me a liar. I said, I was even being nice. I was like, I did say it does sound kind of cult. It does sound like a cult a little bit, but I didn't call it a cult. I said,
Just
it does
a little
sound like a cult.
bit.
I was trying to be nice. I was so nice. Even Hank was on my side, and I've never met Hank. Hank's like, why are you getting so agitated? She's just talking to you. I literally wasn't I, Chuck? I was nice, was right? I wasn't a bitch. I was a
You were
normal
way
person.
nice. You were way nicer than I ever was.
I was so nice.
But you
No,
you
probably last
questioned the
longer,
great
too.
Talcott.
Yeah, he did not like the questioning.
Talcott.
Mm.
Nope.
Yeah,
I was like, okay.
I've since my little hiatus, I've come back twice, and both times I've been on Jack just for whatever reason. I think he's got good timing. Anyways, the first time he did that thing where he was kind of rolling back into Chuck's evil twin.
Hey, Chuck, what's going on, Chuck?
It's just I recognize that voice. Chuck's evil twin. Have we met before under a different name?
Yes, I think you met me before, but this is Chuck's evil twin tonight. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Jeff.
Does that mean you're gonna take my money?
Hey,
I'm not going to take your money tonight. I'm going to send you lots of money and lots of luck. Some
Good.
cigarettes. Send you some smokes.
But yeah, I thought about addressing the Jack thing because I'm not sure if I don't actually think he's confused about. He regresses periodically into this thing where he tries to hold my feet to the fire and wants me to apologize for saying the things I said about him.
This fucking chair sucks.
Which,
Can you
Which I
hear
don't-
my chair?
huh?
I'm still at my parents'
Yeah.
for another week. And I'm sitting
Okay.
at the chair and it just squeaks every time I move. Can you hear it?
That was Jess. Jess, I just muted you. You got a lot of background rubbish going on.
That was me. That wasn't her. Sorry.
It stopped the minute I muted her.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, it was
I'm
Chuck. I
screw-
was just doing you.
Yeah, my drill. I'm screwing. I thought I was.
Was it
mad.
the drill?
Muted,
Because I don't have
sorry.
Chuck, don't be screwing on webcam. here
Everyone
on
does that.
Live.
I
Stop
hopped on Mel's
screwing.
panel, and as soon as I hopped on it, a new person was there, and I don't know who she was, but she dropped out, but she said the N word, and Mel thought it was like me, but not me, and I was like, it was crazy. I was like, I did not say
It's
that.
going all wrong for you.
And now Chuck's using a drill, and you're blaming me. God damn it!
Mhm.
Chuck said he's screwing. He's screwing someone.
It's Joe.
Yeah, you know who Chuck's evil twin is. It's King Stephen, the
Yes,
illustrious
I
King
heard you
Stephen.
got kicked off of Jack Talcott's channel earlier. What? Did
That
he
was an
spank you?
Sorry, that was an excellent angle of Mrs. Flo on that photo. Did you pick that one out?
What photo?
Of
No, I
Mrs.
didn't pick
Flo?
that out.
Up top, boob shot, looking good. Like,
Oh, I didn't pick it out.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty picture.
I was wondering where the fuck. But no. Fuck you. But anyway, since Jack's probably watching, I might as well go ahead and explain it now. I said Jack was vindictive and sleazy. Those are the two that I remember. And I stand by all of them until new information is presented. that shows me that I was wrong at that time, then I will apologize. Until then, I stand by those things, and somehow I still like the motherfucker. For real, like you don't have to have all the virtues to be likable. Like King Stephen has basically none of them. I still don't necessarily dislike the guy. Jack is incredibly likable despite being frequently a douchebag.
Jack
Well,
is very douchey,
within
and
them, so
King Stephen's adorable.
King Stephen's adorable.
I'm thinking
Absolutely.
Queen, yeah.
Chuck, do you have any thoughts on that?
Well, Jack lives in La La Land. He's never going to
Delusional.
get it. Yep. He's never going to get it. As soon as Jess said, Jack, you need to sweep your side of the street, it was game over.
Oh
I
yeah, that's
knew-
right. That's what pissed him off. I said
yep.
before we fix the world outside of us, we need to clean our side of the street first. That's I said this what I said, you know. And then and that's when I just see that's you're right. I forgot. And then after that, he mocked me. I mean, I was nice. Nice. He mocked me. He called me a liar. And I'm like, what?
Yep.
What is going on?
Yeah. You know, Jack.
You used my words, but did you in?
Jess, you know
You're right.
Jack
I forgot.
Talcott.
That's what I.
He's been celibate for years, Jess. Maybe he just wants a piece of that ass.
No.
Well,
Could
I
be.
know he ain't sober because he was higher than a kite on that stream tonight.
Oh yeah, he said he got some weed. Yes, he talked about it.
Ah, that would explain
Yeah, he
it.
said he got some weed and he's maybe been smoking.
That
Jack-
makes him
Was
meaner.
he supposed to be completely
Jack
like
Talcott.
sober?
Yes,
Jack
ma'am.
Talcott runs the cult of douchebaggery.
According to Chuck and the purists, yes, you do have to be completely sober. According to Taylor and the cult of 5 or 6 steps, eventually.
Well, anything that takes you out of reality is not a good thing, especially if you've
You're
been there
not
before.
wrong. I don't disagree with you. You're not wrong. I just you know.
If you want me to come beat you up, I'll come beat you up. I
I'll
got no
come.
problem.
I'll beat you. I'll send Based Oracle to your house.
No, Base
Oh,
is my
Base-
bro.
Based
He
on me,
got
you
all
too.
your money. He got all your money while you were gone.
Yeah, he did.
Well, that's what happens when you don't work. Finally, Katie kicked me out of bed. She's like, you can't just not work.
You didn't have no blueberries stuck to your ass, did you?
I didn't have any blueberries stuck to my ass. That sounds real gay if anybody doesn't know the story, and I'm going to leave it that way.
I was gonna say that that'd be something to go with that.
There is a story to go with that, and it does not involve Chuck. Chuck just knows about it.
Tiny testicles.
Chuck knows all the gay stories.
When like several years ago, Miss Flo and I were having sex, and there was a bag of Costco it's like chocolate covered blueberries, and the whole bag spilled out under my ass. I was on bottom, under my ass. And when we were done, she saw it and she thought she had shit the bed. And I saw it, I thought my asshole was bleeding, and both of us flipped the fuck out.
But how does that explain my purple dick?
Oh, Chuck.
Good thing Based Oracle's been taking care of you.
Yeah.
But I stood up, and the way our house was laid out then, I guess nobody was home, but the way our house was laid out in kind of a circle, right? The stairs down in the basement were in the middle. And I stood up and I did a naked sprint screaming around the house, out into the kitchen and then back in the bedroom, or the bathroom and back in the bedroom. So
here's something I don't get. How can Chuck have an evil twin if he was already evil in the first place?
I'm
Double
slightly
double?
more evil than that cousin fucker.
Okay, I got you.
So Hank,
come on.
Hank, the way it
I'm
works
a little
is
bit more evil.
somebody kicks you off and then you give them $20? Is that it?
Oh, here's the thing. He was accused. He's about to say, "No one's did anything for me," so I'll do something for him right in front of him, and then the train stops.
Yeah, but you rewarded bad behavior, Hank.
Yes, but now I led some breadcrumbs right there. So when he starts to go into the train and say, "Well, no one does anything for me," they'll say, "Well, Hank just gave you $20 after you kicked him off." So
I get it.
So his narrative's not gonna work out unless he goes with my narrative.
Hank, listen, you're an evil motherfucker too. I could see, I could tell that you're chaos. You're chaos, Hank.
That's correct. And what are you gonna do about it?
Hank is
I'm
the
going to
sweetest
challenge
chaos
you
agent.
right now.
Well, I would like to say hi, Hank. How are you doing? This is a much lovelier setting.
Hank
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, but it's okay for now. you know, authority shows are usually chill, unless the trolls just start coming in first, but then they get crazy later.
Hank, did you have any prostitutes tonight, and did you have any lap dances from family?
Not yet.
Not tonight?
Not yet tonight.
I see.
Hank is a chaos agent until you yell directly at him, and then he locks up.
But I got something for you, King Steven. I just discovered something interesting in the hypertext version of Prince of Discordia, which isn't in the PDF. So there's a line in there. I'm gonna link it in the back.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is spiritual warfare stuff. King Steven's interested. So I linked in the back. There's a line that says, "Eris Discordia will solve all your problems, and she will expect you in return to solve all of her problems." So that line doesn't appear in any of the PDF versions of Prince of Discordia. So, but
I wouldn't click that if I were you, Steven.
It's on cmu.edu.
I'll send it to King Stephen. That sounds a bit like black magic.
Exactly. So send that to King Stephen. He'll be interested in that.
Is you a black magician, Hank?
I look black, but I did vote for Trump. So it's up to people's going to debate that for ages.
What? You tell me what? A black Trump voter? You're voting for Trump?
I did vote for Trump twice, but I'm not. After J6, probably not.
Well, holy shit, that's crazier than a raccoon's breakfast.
What do...
You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
What do raccoons eat for breakfast?
I missed some of my clips.
Yeah, Float, you missed the epic rap battle, including him. What's his name again? OTW?
Hank?
OTW.
Yeah.
Patrick, yes.
Yeah, he put up his freestyle, or his, whatever it was.
His Flat Earth freestyle?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
But
Pancake Planet!
Here's the thing that kills me about this. The lack of awareness it takes to do a Flat Earth freestyle when you're actually believing Flat Earth, but then to do it in front of a wall full of drawings of mythical characters.
Well, you could say it's fitting.
You
Dial it
stupid
down.
motherfucker. I knew your ass didn't have no goddamn sense. I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, but you can kiss my whole black ass.
Oh, I like that. I remember that.
He's
That's
the
hilarious.
brightest in the panel verse. That boy. OTW.
This is the best rapper here, though.
Yeah, truth.
It could be worse. It could be GS.
Oh,
Yeah, GS has been banished to the gay realm.
why does Joe Cool look naked?
He did. He's like,
yes.
I have no idea what
are we on ecstasy?
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, taking your ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Angry man. That's all I got to say. He's just angry.
I should say the Tard realm.
But it's really good visceral anger. It's that good loosh.
Hey,
What's up, Joe, my brother?
Well, I am totally here to change the subject. No idea what you guys are talking about. They released
Absolutely nothing, Joe. What do you got?
Nothing.
Hey, baby. They released the Sonia Massing shooting tape today.
Oh, they released another angle of the scripted show.
Yes, they did. This is good. When they front flow, I was just reading the articles. All of them are white cop shot black woman. Now, all of them are pointing that shit out, bro. They trying to set the world on fire with this one, bro.
And they're gonna work. It's gonna work one of these days.
They're
gonna get the race war that they want.
It's gonna work today. When you guys see it, you're gonna be
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me.
Oh my god. Oh my
Always
god.
falling for that narrative. The white cop shoots the blacks.
Yeah, we gotta
time.
we gotta figure out a way. What the fuck is
Joe,
wrong
you
with
gotta
Chuck's
smarten
voice?
people up.
I got
You
a
gotta
solution.
smarten
Stop
them up.
watching the news.
The,
Pay attention to reality and stop watching the
I'm
news.
sorry. Say again. Stop watching the news. Nobody watches the news anymore, right?
Well,
I ain't
how'd you
watching
know
no
about the
news.
white cop and black female? Where'd you get that from?
Oh,
Well,
reading.
that didn't come from the news. That
Yeah.
let's get out truth.
Those reading articles is what I do. Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing.
even if the video's up there, I still read the article. I don't play the vid.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this chick was in her kitchen, right? First of all, she was obviously having some type of mental episode, thought she heard a crowd of police come over, and they can see she's a little bit unstable. Tell her, we're going to go in your house. We want your ID. Oh, she's looking, and she don't want to give them the ID. They say, hey, you got a pot of water boiling on the stove. Why don't you go cut that off? She picks it up. And I'm thinking, you'll make your own decision, that she held it like she was going to throw it on him or something. He's across the room. She's in the kitchen. He's in a separate room. But he says, you better not. I'll shoot you in your motherfucking face.
Shit.
Yes, and she says, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. He points the gun at her head. She ducks down behind the counter. I'm sorry. He comes from around his room, around the counter, and pop her in the head, bro.
Oh.
Yes.
God darn it.
That was a
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Well done. Flo, you've been depriving me of that, so I'm glad you hit me twice back to back. Yes.
Steve came out. I haven't seen Steve in a minute. He came in just to drop some bombs.
Oh, very good. Steve Harlow or Harlow, whatever.
See, the white cops, they've got to learn to help the blacks out more and lure them out with some watermelon to calm them down. You don't shoot them in the face. It's a hot July, and you just give them some watermelon.
I would rather have some oranges, though. Can you give me
Oranges?
Yes, please.
What about the grape drink?
I was about to say grape.
Grape drink? Hank?
Yeah, I have that. Yes.
I love that.
Remind him.
Love me some of that grape
And
drink.
now Chuck dropping
When you hear
20.
the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
And thank you, Chuck and Steve, for those bombs that were not for based Oracle.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Today. And you know, Steve and I had a very nice conversation on Cynthia's stream.
Cynthia
I didn't know who
here
that
early.
was. What up?
What a nice lady, Cynthia. What's up? I was over on her show recently, but her co-host didn't like me too much, none.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Right
Which
now.
co-host was it? Margot?
It was this Negro guy, and he said, I don't know what his name was, but I said, hey, Negro, and he just got
Steven's
upset.
been here long enough. He's just going to kind of push the line.
Got real upset, and I ended up getting kicked off the show.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I wasn't.
It wasn't Hank. Hank was innocent this time.
Joe, Hank, and I are a little bit offended the way you talking right now, Steven.
Why would you be offended, based Oracle?
4%.
I'm mixed.
How does everybody not know about the 4.4% yet?
I ain't
Oh,
part
you
of no
got the
panel.
point. I mean, I just 4%, but
I ain't part of no.
4.4.
You're
4.4.
4.4. Oh, okay.
4.4% Negroid based. You got any Jewish Ashkenazi in you too?
No, and my ancestry does not appreciate your fucking question.
Oh man, settle down, boy. Don't get triggered. I ain't here to trigger you none. I'm just here to find out the truth.
That's the
Thanks,
truth.
Chuck.
You're welcome, Hank.
What would it
If
matter?
you would
if
like
that
to
is-
drop Evil
anyway.
Chuck, you can kick him out. The full menu to remove Evil Chuck is listed in the description box.
I want to give Joe Cool a high five though. I missed my Negro. He's my homie. He's my homie.
He's trying to
Joe
take
Cool.
my money. He's trying to
One
get
of my
kicked out for
homies.
free.
Put it up to $50. I don't want to be dropped for 20. Put it up to 50. Joe Cool, you're my homie. Give me a high five, my homie. I missed you,
He's not
man.
even talking to your ass.
Bro, I missed you, my Negro. Joe.
That one's on the house. I knew he was going to take my money out.
You could have held out for the money flow. I knew what you were doing. It was okay, bro.
I don't know. With you, you're kind of touchy about those things.
Yeah, but I gotta suck it up. It's your room. I want my man to get his bread. I gotta suck it up and be an adult. If I got my way, yeah.
Did you just double time me then?
Don't you want your money, Flow State?
Joe, we cool. We cool, Joe. Hello, Joe. Hello. Did you miss me? Did y'all miss me? You're muted, Joe. Wake up, boy. Unmute.
Yeah, I don't want to entertain the racism bullshit. You know,
It's no racism.
I am
No.
sharing I'm voting for my time with Flo. That's why I'm here. It is not
Joe,
to
it's
entertain
cool.
your
It's cool.
racist bullshit, bro.
Negro, it's cool. It's my Negro. It's cool. Hey, Hank, how you doing? My purple Negro and my base.
Woo!
I don't mean to be a downer, bro. I just, I don't know.
You're good.
I don't care.
Same shit, different day.
It's the
Same shit, different day.
and it's
Yeah.
stale. It's still stale.
I think, Flo, this is not your fault. None of this is your fault because I tolerated on other panels. This is home, though, right? So I feel weird, right? That's on me, though.
What'd you do for
But-
fun today, Joe?
What I do for fun today?
Yeah.
It was no fun today. It was a horrible day. Some shit I can't talk about on the internet.
He's still naked. So he
Yesterday.
wants to
Give me a
do
different
something
day that
fun.
you did something fun.
Say again.
What was the last thing you did that was fun?
It would have been last night. I had a ball on mails. It was, always have a good time on mails. Chase police yesterday. Every day. I usually have fun every fucking day. It's been a shitty day for me today. I'm finna travel, so I've been getting my stuff ready and based. I'm like you with t-shirts. I don't live here, so this is my mom's crib. But I've been apparently stacking shirts forever. I decided that I was gonna fuck Joe. You hear enough? Clean out the old drawers and shit, so you could put some clothes in here. I would say I threw away about 100 black T-shirts. I had to whittle it down to 40. I threw away
Holy fuck.
at least 100 white and 100 black at
Jesus.
least.
Are you
Yeah.
shitting?
No,
That's
I'm
a great
serious.
idea. I'm
I
gonna
could-
throw away all my white T-shirts.
Were they
In
fading? Were they
solidarity. In
They
solidarity, I'm
don't-
gonna throw away my white T-shirts. That's a great, wonderful idea, Joe.
Most of them probably been worn one time.
So you
They
don't
weren't
get
faded though?
away.
Excuse me.
You took them to like a charity place, right?
I got a friend that's trying to talk me into it because I got big garbage bags full of all white and black T-shirts. I can barely carry them, and the chick is like, yeah, take them to fucking Goodwill.
Fuck, 50, 60 shirts.
Yeah. No, that was a lot more than that.
Thank you, Steven, for being around for 9 months. 9 months.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
Oh, I feel bad. I wish I'd let dude get kicked and you got your bread. So
It's
like
okay. Honestly, it probably wouldn't have played out that way because Steven does the same shit, and it's normally.
You're right. You're right.
I don't think
Probably
anybody would have paid
happened.
for him.
It's all right, Joe. You can come to my house, mow and mow the grass, and then go to Chuck's house, have fun and mow the grass. We can do
What-
that.
I could be that guy and just pay to have him back. I could just re-summon him.
What
You
state are
could
you
pay to
guys
have
in?
him back.
What state are
You're
you
not
guys?
evil enough.
I live in a really fun state, but it's got crazy people in it.
Can you put it in the back chat then? Because I'm putting everybody who I'm stopping to see on there. Flo's definitely on that motherfucker.
Yeah. You
Based,
got to come
I'd
by
love
on a
to see
weekend
you.
night, and we got to get down where there are cops. Because last time you came, we were trying to cop watch.
I still enjoyed it so much.
It was-
Oh, my cops are assholes.
On the coast somewhere for some reason. I probably won't see Based. I'll assume he's either East Coast or West Coast.
I'm hard to see at night, Joe.
Oh, join the club.
With my attire, I meant.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
And skin.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. You can come to Pittsburgh, but the thing is, our hoods aren't really that interesting. Even at night with Keys Rocks, it's probably safe for me, but I don't know. Maybe it's unsafe for other people.
You're interesting. I'd come for you.
I would go visit Hank. If you go visit Hank, you got to pick me up on the way.
well, fuck, hey, I'll give it a shot. If you're anywhere, I'm going like from here, anywhere Midwest, all the way to I don't know if I'm gonna end up in Florida. Certainly Texas. I want to go to Florida too. But anywhere in between there, as long as you're like 9 hours or something from any of those sites, I'll come see you.
I put my email in the private chat.
All right, I'll take a picture of it. I got it. All right, I got you, pimp. I'll see you.
Excellent.
Next time
What up, homies? What y'all got
Hey.
going on?
Hey, girl. Cynthia, did you see the Sonia Massey video, Cynthia?
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw. You see it?
Man, that chick is out of control, right?
Oh my God. We got to do this with Cent. Who's out of control?
The Secret Service. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, not that one.
Video.
Hello. Hold on. Let me see what your name is.
Are you talking about the one in the pink shirt?
Hey, Blue Ivy. How are you?
Y'all are talking about a crime. I was talking about the head of Secret Service and how she was in front of the lawmakers today.
What'd you get? I know I asked you, but damn, that was size class. Yeah, get your sound fixed, size class. Cynthia, where'd she go? There she is. Cynthia, you what you got? Because I know me and you talked a little bit. What you see in there in that video? This is like 4 hours long or something, yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the head of Secret Service.
I'm talking about that one now. The head of the Secret Service, the one me and you was
They
passing
asked
around.
her a lot of questions, and the lawmakers, man, the Texas ones, it was like worse than being on the panel. It was like she was on the panel and everybody got 5 minutes just to rip into her.
the
that is the woman responsible.
I know, and
for
she
locating
failed
of
miserably.
every single agent under her.
Not one person has been disciplined. Not one person has missed a day of work. She doesn't know the breakdown. She's been at this Secret Service for 29 years, and she
Okay,
couldn't
hold on.
tell you the
Oh,
process.
so she had a Jack Talcott experience on the panel.
No, she-
And that's
Oh,
hilarious.
it was.
Got
I'm
immunity.
pretty sure we could review it.
She
This is
doesn't.
the first time I ever seen
Hold
that
on, yeah, I gotta be.
committee
I'm sorry, Sasquatch
together.
Mike is weak. Sasquatch Mike is weak, so we can't hear him when he's talking.
Oh, that's
Sasquatch.
off.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
my.
we can review the video flow.
We
If
can.
you
It's a-
want some topic.
Like I
The
said
po-
earlier, if you were here, I have not. Like people are like, "What'd you do?" I didn't do shit.
I'm jealous.
I slept and I went to the pool, and that's it.
No dry ball?
That sounds good.
Yeah,
That
that sounds
sounds
awesome.
good.
No,
Yes.
any questions they asked, well, I need to refer to this report, and this report's not going to be out for 60 days. And
Right.
they sent her
She has immunity. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in Congress. She can't be held accountable for a damn bit of it.
She got immunity too.
But she
All
does. She doesn't have to answer anything in a current and open investigation.
Oh my goodness! Did
She
you
does-
hear? Did
She
you hear
doesn't-
Sasquatch?
what is
Did you hear that they had called off the Secret Service? They told some of them to take your break now. They told them to we don't want any binoculars or lenses on that rooftop. Did you hear that shit?
I haven't heard.
And they were discussing, like, he had the AR, which I think is between 400 and 600 shooting range, shooting range, right? Yeah.
Yards,
400 meters.
Yes. And
400
then
milliards.
Gotta be
the
yards.
the closest shooter they had could only go 200. And they were like, well, how come you didn't prepare?
Wait. You can shoot 200 yards with a pistol. That cannot be true.
Yes, sir.
You can
They were
shoot
saying, and they
400.
were asking her, why did you pick weapons that couldn't even go as far as the most common weapon? She's like, well, I have to refer to the report. And they're like, no, we sent you a list of everything we want. If you're the director and you're the person that everything lands on, you should know this. You've had 9 days. She'd be like, again, I have to refer to the report. It was insane how she was.
She didn't answer a damn question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If
she
somebody
did.
has it, we can review it. I gotta pause it though, real quick, and clear up something. I've been on. So anyways, about a week ago, I joined Raging Tomatoes just at the end after Sasquatch had been talking about meat.
Good.
Well, that's every
you-
episode.
You with me?
Maybe not. I don't know. Was I
Okay.
drinking?
Maybe.
Probably.
So you were talking about meat, and there's this stuff in bacon and beef. Tallow.
Yes.
And I've been on a lamb kick. Is there tallow? And I've been sitting here eating lamb,
Yes.
wondering if there's tallow in lamb.
You say yes.
But it doesn't matter because all you have to do is like drag your finger through a bacon drip and you're good for a few weeks. It's a micro type nutrient. You don't need much of it, but you do need some, and vegans don't get it. That's why they get irritable and that super skinny, slightly unhealthy look where they're a little pale and they don't seem to make enough. You know what I mean? Rapid starvation.
Is this guy G? Sorry, Joe. Bye bye.
No,
Bye-bye,
that was for Joe. Joe still made me some money, even though he kind of lost me some money. He still made me some money.
Oh, I interpret as kicking Joe off the panel. Bye bye, Joe.
No,
I don't think it is.
No.
But you can clarify.
this is for Joe Cool, and thanks for kicking him off the panel. Like
Joe Cool is safe.
Thank you, Alexander.
And so is my relationship because Miss Flo was like, get the fuck out of my room. I'm go hang out. She's like, go hang out with your internet friends. I'm so fucking tired of you being here all the time.
Very good, girl.
You might think I'm joking.
My baby daddy.
The video Cynthia's talking about, I believe it's 4 hours long, so you guys better find it.
Yeah, it's long. I was watching it.
Oh,
Was he damning to what Mrs. Flo said, or to the length of the video?
Length of the video.
It doesn't matter. You can just pick anywhere, any delegate that comes up
right.
and ask a question is roasting her.
It's
Like, no matter who you pick, somebody's
That's why
going
the
in.
whole thing's fake.
The best
First
one was
time
that
ever.
girl, that lady in that pink shirt.
Yes.
She had brown hair. And she was
Yes.
like, "This is shit."
That's
And the guys, one of the people was like, "Shit." They're like,
This is
"Yeah,
yes or no
bullshit." And the guy
question.
and the the senators were like, "You need to be like decorum and shit." Or they didn't say that, but they're like decorum. Like,
yeah.
I'm thinking because have you ever seen like England and them, and they like go ham,
yeah.
they like throw stuff at each other.
Oh yeah,
they gotta be all like
violent.
proper.
Right.
God forbid she said shit.
Yeah, Taiwan, they actually fight each other, throw shoes and chairs and shit over there.
Because it's all spectacle.
You do notice there were a couple of Democrats over there that didn't even mention anything important about the situation or the hearing. They just went after guns. Just straight up, we've got to get the AR-15s out of everybody's hands. These AR-27s are being a problem.
Ooh, you know,
Yeah, weapons of war. Yeah,
weapons of war.
Ooh, this fucking movie's getting good.
The writers of reality have upped their game a bit the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, they're doing a little better.
I don't know who the developers are, but they got their shit together a couple of weeks
They're
ago.
talented.
They couldn't pump enough amphetamines into Joe to keep him alive, though.
Can I touch on how to get Kamala into office? Because I did what I would do if I was the Democratic Party right now. If I had the controls, if I was that dude at the top of the stairs telling everybody downstairs what to do, let me do something right quick. All right.
You mean the director?
First of all,
the director.
It's called the director. Sasquatch.
What the fuck?
First of all,
Oh, you said foil hat. Oh, I need to make one.
So,
all right, you going conspiracy on us?
Not really. Just hear me out. It's just really wild. A series of events that if they take place, it lands with a 4-year layover with Trump where he's a lame duck, and then you automatically get Big Mike in office. Michelle, just hear me out. Take Joe out. Leave Kamala president. She picks Michelle to be her VP. Michelle never does a single vice presidential thing at all except the oath of office, immediately goes into campaigning, not for this election, but appearing to campaign for this election for Kamala, right? But in reality, she's actually campaigning 4 years out when she won't have to run Trump, and she can take the presidency like a freaking aspirin.
Yeah, that's the third time I've heard that theory, man.
Well, there's an issue with that. Once you put Trump in office again, he'll declare himself king. So
Hank is right. He's gonna try and pull it, bro. If anybody would try and pull it,
nice
he's gonna
hat.
pull it.
yeah, he's gonna declare himself king.
You need the full face piece.
So there's no point trying to run for the next election. Once Trump's in, he's just in for life. So
Yeah, but eventually he's in his 80s. He's got to die of natural causes.
Well, yeah, he's not that.
80s yet.
It won't take that long, but he wants to be in for life. He's a boomer, so it's not life's not gonna be all that long, but he wants to stay in
I
there.
still can't believe Jimmy Carter's still alive. He's like 99.
Well, they say the good die young, so there you go.
The good die young.
Cynthia, you talked to Crispy? Why isn't she in here? Damn it. I'm lazy. I wanted her to send Flo a link for me.
Crispy.
Can we
Crispy's been
you want me to call her? Do y'all want me to call her? And what happened to Dave?
Who? Base, you know how he drops out.
He just dropped.
He does what I do.
Just dip out. Okay.
He got it from you too.
But we don't recognize when you leave, Hank. We don't.
Yeah,
nobody notices.
I don't care.
He's got a lot of woman in him.
Nubcraft.
Welcome, Nubcraft.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
With the Hitler stash. That dude's insane. Flo, can we watch the body cam, bro?
Yeah. Do you have it?
It's on Long Island Artist channel, a video he posts today. I hate working you because you're.
Uh,
Yeah, I know. I
What's
wasn't gonna
what's the
ask.
video?
trying not to touch
You got
that
it,
thing,
Sash?
like-
Oh, the producer has it. You got it?
I'm looking. We'll see if it's there. We'll have it.
It's the one he dropped today, bro. And it's just the footage, no commentary or anything. It's just body cam footage.
So
And it's everywhere. They just put
don't
it up
bother.
today.
She's dead. Is that the one?
Oh yeah, that would have to be it. This guy is gonna say,
Oh my God! This is horrible. Jesus,
yes, this is why I need Flo here, right? Because he's got the
Sorry, I watched this hours ago, and I was like, "What in the world was that cop thinking?" But 2 seconds, let me get it presented. And all
Yeah, that's
They
so
speed
much
up
that
craft, join memberships just to get those Hank emojis.
I couldn't
That's a
wait.
good. That's a
The
good.
Hank emoji is a good cutout. All right, hold on, put it back. Let's do a proper warning. The way that you said this is horrible makes me think we should do a trigger warning. This is a trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
Well, I mean it goes all blurry and you don't get a straight shot, but the situation is absolutely insane. We're just going to go off into it. Let him explain it.
Do it.
Yeah, the shit that come out the cop's mouth.
Jesus. Ooh.
Oh, we hurt you. You called us. Wait for your hot semen water. Yeah. You better not. After I got, I'll shoot you in your face. I'm gonna go get my kid. No, it's not, dude. You're done. Where's he at? Come on. I'm not even gonna waste my med stuff then. We're gonna turn that off.
Turn that off.
Ooh, I'm not wasting my med kit on that bitch. At some
off.
point, he's like, that crazy bitch. He's just gonna say crazy shit, bro. That cop who kills her.
Yeah, cops shooting citizen slaves.
Dude, no, like she's just taking a boiling pot of water off of a freaking
stove.
How dare she cook? They didn't give her the permission to cook.
Oh, it hurt you. You called us. So what'd you hear?
Somebody keeps outside my house.
You wearing a cape?
This cop just said out loud, "Why would I hurt you? You called us."
Oh, right.
We're from the government. We're here to help you.
Exactly.
Car over here?
Please.
Is this your car over here? Oh. That's not your black car in the driveway? Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody. We don't. We checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around.
I know, y'all. Please, God. I'm trying to get help, y'all, but
What do you need help with?
nothing. I just, please, God. I don't know what to do.
Doing with what?
Huh?
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Huh?
What do you want help with?
I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see no.
All right, so this cop just confessed to trespassing on multiple properties because some random person called and was like, "Hey, there's someone outside." So he went and walked around in people's backyards, and that's a.
And he also lied. Talking about he walked around the block. Ain't no cop walking a whole block. They're too lazy.
But it's nobody's out here.
We didn't see anybody.
Nope. Check the whole area. It took you so long to answer the door.
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure.
So we're done right there. We're done. They leave. She lives.
The good cop who did not kill her is trying to leave. There's nothing to do here. This guy now wants ID. He wants the whole nine.
Yeah, she's ready to close the door. He's like, "Are you good, man?"
This is wild.
All right. That's not your black car, though. The SUV? Whose is it? You don't know? Someone just parked it in your driveway?
They brought it to my driveway.
And just left it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's show that. Yeah.
Let's break it open. Let's listen to some drugs.
David Mary 43556.
Why does he care? Why do they care about a fucking car?
They're bored and then they get their donut offering.
This
They
is
did too much
downstate
work and they
for-
need to get some more calories. They need some donuts right now.
This is
So they can
downstate
get
for me.
angry.
Springfield, Illinois.
Isn't that the St. Louis area?
Damn near, yeah.
You hear gunshots in the distance, right?
About 100 miles north of St. Louis.
Okay.
7,500, yeah.
So now we're searching.
Why are they looking at our shit? Leave her alone.
Searching.
Right. What y'all searching for?
3.5 hours for it.
From donuts, bro. They need some donuts. They did running around that block. They need.
They're looking for Joe Cool.
Now he's got her trying to get her ID. This could have been over with. He's trying to get that ID.
But they think she's
Hold on now. The good cop, Joe, is already wearing his gloves.
The good cop has gloves? I didn't know that.
He's wearing his
glove.
Yes, sir. I
All
just
right,
noticed it.
The good cop also has his body cam on. Bad cop does
That's
not.
true.
What's up?
Can you grab that Bible, please?
Yeah. Hey, I just need your name so we can get out of here.
Why?
Has there any damage previous to your car?
Previous.
Do they think she's Catwoman or something? They think she's
Right.
Catwoman from Batman?
What about
Right.
window?
Oh, that it was something that happened earlier.
Okay, perfect. What is your last name? Shouldn't have to think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to text.
Matthew.
Huh?
Matthew.
What you have an ID? That makes things so much easier.
For what? What good would an ID possibly serve after you've been dismissed?
Wait.
They want some donuts.
Just a driver's license will do, and then I'll get out of your hair.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will
What?
get your paperwork.
What paperwork?
I got your paperwork.
Well, just get your ID.
Well, let's get your ID first, and then
One task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Hold on. Okay.
Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know. Where
I would call 911 here and said they were fake cops.
She's about to call 911, I think.
Is
Yeah.
she?
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right.
No, she's not.
Yeah, I totally would call 911 to say they're burglars, pretend to be cops.
Where you going?
Oh, wait, hot steam in the water.
Away from the hot in the water?
Yeah.
Hank keeps talking about donuts. I had to get the last apple fritter.
Better
All
fucking
right, here it go. Check it out.
What the fuck?
Drop!
Drop the fucking pot.
Jesus.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Drop the fucking pot.
She ain't dropping shit no more.
man.
Bring him in now.
All right. Now, from this point forward, there's a lot of blurry blood going to be on screen. Maybe not a lot, but some.
Was this your warning?
Yeah, this is the warning.
Oh,
Trigger,
okay.
trigger.
Yeah.
She had
All
a
right,
pot,
got you.
a pot of boiling
She had
water.
Pot of
And to
boiling water.
him, and to him, I get to kill you for that.
Duh.
What I don't understand is when she stepped over to the sink, he told her not to pour it out because she doesn't want to waste all her steaming boiling water. And she said, I shouldn't pour it out, and picked it back up. And then the cop drew down on her and was like, put the pot down. And she held the pot up in front of her face.
And said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No
And he
cooking.
still
No
shot her.
cooking.
Female 1078. Fuck.
I was
He
on.
just
I
said,
was,
Wouldn't you? He just murdered a person. You're an accomplice.
It's okay when the state does it.
And you could see the good cop try to like reach over to, like, he wanted to cover the camera a lot of times there.
I saw it too. Yeah, he kept tapping.
Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it. God, fuck.
He told her he was gonna shoot her in the face.
And shot her in the face.
And then shot her in the face.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, I'm not taking fucking boiling water in fucking head.
Yeah, well, that's one honest cop.
Two.
Why they still their guns out? Well, she's dead.
They could regenerate. Come on.
I'm good.
You don't know where they're gonna spawn.
Hey,
actually, if you think about it, old ladies quite often have grandkids and kids running around that they didn't mention, and you're liable to catch an AK from the back room.
Yeah. But what you didn't hear there, because it's hard for us to hear this shit. Dude says, let me get my med kit. And the bad cop's like, she's gone. Let her fucking bleed out. And he says, let her fucking die. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
She didn't give her the donuts and donuts, no cookies. I think that's death penalty.
That's why I always keep a box around.
God damn it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good. Just killed person for no fucking reason.
She didn't give him she didn't offer cookies. Didn't offer donuts.
Better call a coroner.
You good? All right.
Listen, guys.
Is he the one that shot her?
Yeah, yeah, the guy there shot her. They're about to, he's gonna build his story. Listen to him.
I'm not taking hot boiling water to fucking face, and it already reached us. Fuck.
You know you could have just left the premises. That would have got you out of range of the hot water, but you better off going with she didn't offer any cookies. And I was running around all the time, and it's so annoying.
Perimeter swept, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I'll go get my med kit. Go get, yeah, hurry, get your med kit.
I mean, there's not much we can do.
We can at least try and stop the blood.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
Just a kitchen towel.
Good golly.
You're right. He already had the gloves on.
Give that a second.
I didn't hear the cops say anything like you
I
said.
know Hank talked over every fucking thing. I don't know what to tell you.
Here. And what's your obsession with donuts, Hank?
Well, they're cops, and they were running around, so of course they need donuts pronto. And she didn't offer them, and that's a death penalty.
Good cop. This is why I wanted Flo to see it. I want to hear him the words and see if he can tell the motivations of the cop. The good cop's like, fuck, damn. The other guy starts
can we back it up so we can hear the words and then quiet it down?
Hank.
Sure.
The bad cop immediately starts building the case. Man, I'm not gonna throw hot water in my face. You know, you hear a lot of justification going and all that.
All right.
Hank, mute.
Damn it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Let her fucking just. God, is that what you do, man?
Fuck.
You good? All right. Fuck. Well, I mean, you know, what else do we do? I'm not taking hot boiling water to fucking face, and it already reached us. Fuck.
They got a 52 en route?
Yeah. She's still breathing, but she's losing a lot of blood from the head.
I'll go get my med kit. Go get, yeah, hurry, get your med kit.
I mean, there's not much we can do.
We can at least try and stop the blood.
She's still alive, by the way.
How do you know?
You're about to say it now. She's still gurgling and stuff, and the guy's telling her, let her bleed out.
You sure you want this on your channel, bro?
No.
You can fast forward at till
they're fixing to start talking. They're gonna start talking about how they go about trying to deal with this, and that's
Here,
what
why
you're
don't I
looking
throw a banner up?
This goes on for a while, I think, while he's alone. You could be two-time in that part or something.
That's great.
I feel like it's too funny for the.
Yeah.
All my banners are too funny.
That'll do. I mean, that's pretty weird. Grandma, we go shoot her.
Come on. Where's he at? Come on.
Good cop's like, hurry the fuck up. She's still alive. The other cop's out there taking his time. You're going to see later in the video, not only is he just taking his time, when he comes in with the med kit, other cops roll up. He's going to be like, fuck, let me go clear this up and leave before he bring the med kit in and go explain to them. See, what happened was she tried to throw water on me.
Yeah, where the fuck is the ambulance? It's taking them long.
Another rag up there.
Those
Up there,
are
right?
Viking rune tattoos.
Where are they?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not even gonna waste my
What's up, dude? Good to see you.
You want to run down?
Possibly angelic script. That's a
Nope,
weird
not
one.
yet.
That top one.
All right. House is clear. She was the only one. Where's the gun? No, she had a boiling water and came at me with boiling water. You shot her? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here. That's where he's landed.
His fucking ass needs rebuked.
Yeah.
Just nothing right now. Just hang out.
Hey, Paul Sasquatch, I don't know if you heard it. His sergeant came in and he looks at the situation. He asks the guy, okay, where's the gun? He
Yeah, I
says,
heard that.
He says she had boiling water. You're going to see on the other video, the other body cam, sergeant looks at him like, are you shitting me?
Said she was going to rebuke him in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He tried to make it, and she was a little off her rocker, in my opinion. He was like, she came in with the water, man. She's going to throw hot water. Said she wanted to rebuke me in the name of Jesus. He was already building his case that she's crazy and tried to kill me.
Hey, how you guys doing and all that? Yo, what up, Flo? Thanks for letting me up. All what's my name? My boy Hank, Caucasian Sasquatch, all the people up here, Cynthia. I mean, I ain't gonna go down the whole list.
What up, some dude?
All right, don't
What's
say
his
hi to
name?
me.
What's your name? Some dude.
Some dude. Some dude.
Just some dude. We good?
We're good.
Nah, not really. I got a subject matter that I want to talk about, but I want to see if I can acclimate myself to the situation.
So we're in the middle of something. We're actually playing a video.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
He watched the last thing that I did, which was how to not be a shitty panelist, and he's doing
he needs to go and review that.
No, he's doing it right now.
Yeah, he's doing good.
I'm gonna rebuke you.
She's still gasping. Okay.
In the name of Jesus, my lawn guy.
God.
Hey, yo, Flo, if I smoke something, I'm not going to get too crazy.
That's fine.
Just a little silver haze, bro. I need it.
If I hear that bolt start to crackle and pop, I'll know what's going on.
He needs a little dose of Jack Cockott.
Praise
What?
God.
You need Jesus.
There you go.
No, you need a hammer to your back of your head. All right, my bad. I'm sorry.
Have you been
So
talking
we
to
want people to be bad.
Is he talking to you or me, Sparks?
It's always me, man. Don't you know?
No, it's nobody. I just had a long day, guys. This whole crowd strike thing. I've been working
We should
15
just
hours a
stop what we're
day.
doing and tend to you.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Good empathy, Cynthia. Good empathy.
Oh.
The empathy is one today.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want, we can drop everything and we'll just take care of you. We'll put you in the middle
for sure.
Hold on. You know what?
There you go.
Yeah,
Put him
you
in the
might as
middle.
well.
We're
Yeah,
there now.
yeah.
I
We
mean,
might
there
as
was a
well.
Drop the
lady dying,
banner.
gasping for
Put 'em
air,
in-
dying the most horrible way, probably.
Yeah, but this is more important. Some do. What went wrong today, dude?
Well, not today, Friday actually.
God damn, you've been nursing.
Are
this
you still
motherfucker
dwelling
all
Yeah,
on
week.
it?
man, I'm stressed because it's still gonna go on for another week. The whole CrowdStrike outage, like the whole
What are
blue
you talking
screen
about?
death.
He
Blue
broke a
screen,
fingernail typing. All right.
bro. You guys,
Give him a break, Flo.
come on.
I have not been paying
bro.
attention. I said 1,000 times I've been sleeping and swimming.
What's
Oh.
going on? What happened?
The CrowdStrike patch that went out and it disabled all the airports, planes, trains, hospitals, even in London, global, biggest outage in Microsoft history, and we're patching it up and we have to do it one by one. Sometimes you can do it remotely, sometimes you can't. So I'm a little stressed out.
Oh,
and these-
you're the IT?
yeah.
Oh.
There's that empathy again.
Yeah, that was false empathy, yo. She's up to something, man. I don't trust her.
It's just
Look, I've tried to warn people about Cynthia as long as I've known her. I've said this is the most dangerous woman on
Why do
YouTube.
you say that? Don't even say that.
Oh, I can sense that.
Now I understand now. I get it. I didn't get that the first few times I heard you say it. I was wondering, well, how could she possibly? But now that I've interacted with her a little bit, I understand. There's a lack of conscience there that makes her capable of killing you and believing she did a good thing.
Listen to that cackle. She knows she did the right thing.
She's an agent of chaos. I've seen her type.
Shut up.
All right.
Whoa.
I'm not the agent of chaos.
That's exactly what the agent of chaos would say.
That's not true.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, so was this all that made your time bad? Are we finished with this? Can we get back to what we were doing, or
Yeah, so many,
is there more to this story that you feel that you need to get off your chest?
It messed up a couple bank transactions when I have to do RMDs for withdrawals in my IRA. So yeah, that's messing up It's a lot of weird stuff. Point of sale systems messing up. Everything's messing up. And they said it wasn't a hack. It was just they pushed out a bad patch, and it blue screened everybody to a crazy loop.
You buying that it was just a bad patch? You believe?
Bro, I'm fixing it. I'm sorry, my bad.
Thank you.
Damn.
I think
He's the IT guy. He's
Appreciating
fixing
the
the
empathy
shit.
around here.
Yeah, I had a long day. My bad, bro. I'm
This
sorry.
is the life of IT that we don't always get to see, and you're bringing it to us, the real.
The behind the
Stupid. You stupid, yo.
Don't gas me up now. Don't gas me
No.
up.
See, I never would have known about this if you weren't here giving us the real. Like next time I see an IT person,
Look, we're
I'm
not
gonna
going on the
salute
date,
them.
sweetheart.
I'm gonna be
Relax.
like, damn, bro, I didn't know you was
You
going
know,
through it like that.
Thank you for
baby,
your
this is not
service.
gonna happen between us, baby. Relax. It's okay.
Thank you for your service.
All this
Baby,
negative
hope you got
energy.
understood
Oh.
right now.
Do you have to go in the office, or you work from home?
A little bit of both. I like pretty much remote, but hybrid. I gotta keep going to these weird data centers and just to press a button and like
Oh my
dump it on-
god! Do you have to have a badge to get into these?
Of course, yeah, I got. Yeah,
Oh my god! They fucking got you on a badge. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
you got to get into the places. You got to have certain security clearance and all that. They're not gonna let you touch those. Well, you think because you learn how to use a quick Apple Watch, they're gonna let you touch a server that controls the stock market? What are you, silly?
Yeah.
Are you going to state to state,
Yeah.
or are you just like city and state?
Don't worry about that. You're asking too many questions now.
Oh.
Well, you were.
No, I'm sorry. I'm stressed. All right, my bad.
I'm up here to have a conversation about this situation.
Cynthia, your clearance isn't high enough, Cynthia.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Don't apologize
That
to
was
me and
me,
try
I
to bail
asked
me.
him.
Try to have me bail you out.
No,
of
this is all your fault, Flo.
You got yourself here.
No, this is your fault, Flo.
What did I do?
All
You
right.
came in here and you
No, you
took
did.
over
It's
the
your
panel and
channel.
you made it all about
Yeah.
you, baby. So
I
we
know.
making you
Nah, I
a
just
star
made it
tonight.
about that,
We're
yo.
making
Now
you
we're
a
paying
star.
attention to what you want to talk about.
Bruh.
Everybody cam up and give him a hug.
Okay. All right.
Come on, don't do that, guys.
Come on, dude. Come on, buddy. Come on, bring
Really?
it in, homie.
Really, guys? Come on, man.
Got it.
I don't have a shirt on. It'd be kind of gay.
I blew you kiss.
That's okay. Make you gay.
It's okay. You're my baby daddy. It's fine.
What is wrong with you, fool? Get your life together. Fucking drop your balls. Walk with your cock out, and let's get to work. Can we get back to
I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Thank you, Hank, for the name change.
Mm-hmm.
Your will has been executed.
So, are we done? And can we get back to this video of this woman that is having a worse day than you, dude, nerd?
Flo, how do you think this is going?
How do I think this is? I think
Yeah.
this is going fine. This is going
Okay.
fine.
Hold
I think
on.
we can just let it roll. Jim
What's
from
up with that?
Florida.
Can I get on her for a second? Yo, Flo, she's trying to get on me, and she knows she got some ugly elbows.
Get on you, baby. I was already on you. What are we talking
She got
about?
ugly elbows,
That's the
sweetheart.
problem.
Look, some nerd. This is the empathy hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
Flo, it's
Huh?
like you never left.
It's, where he
Well,
left
the only
off.
place we can get down like this. Everybody else is like, y'all don't overtalk each other.
Well, we gotta love the IT.
Hour
Come on.
Flow States. That's how I felt every time I went back to Jack's during my little vacation. Every time I go into Jack's, I was like, huh, shit around here is exactly the same.
Oh yeah.
Your presence means absolutely nothing to him.
Nope.
Isn't that weird?
It's amazing. It's like
He loves
every
you.
day he wakes up with the same ass agenda.
Yeah, it's like he rebooted in the night and nobody updated him.
Peace and love.
Are you
I
calling
want
me a
people to
robot?
follow me.
Oh, y'all don't know me. I'm not a robot. I'm actually.
No, not you. We're talking about Jack Talcott.
How'd you like that
That's what
playing,
Cynthia's
Jess?
picking up on. Cynthia picks up on your actual feelings and then she mixes it with the empathy and the baking soda and then smokes that shit.
Cracks it right up.
Cynthia could tell that some dude is a shield. He coming here talking that it was a bad patch. He's trying to trick us, and it was really the deep state. He's a shield.
No, it was actually a bad patch.
No one believes that.
Do you know what SSCM is?
Oh my
No,
God!
you
Flex
just
some
need to
more.
smoke some more. Hit some of this empathy.
Hold on. You know what? Let me warm up. You're right.
Man, I just can't. Oh my gosh.
I'm
So
getting
do y'all have
excited.
support groups that y'all can go to and talk about this type of thing?
Can't even tell you if he's going state to state. I don't know why that matters.
Right, like because
Laura,
we
are you
the right
I didn't
place,
have
so we're not
Laura.
qualified to
suggesting
help
that
you.
they need a support group for IT guys who are having hard days?
Yes, because we're
Apparently,
not
yeah.
qualified to help you. Like we
Yeah.
don't
You guys gonna
understand this
crap on me?
radio.
You know what happens if I freak out, right? I'm just deleting System 32 files across the board. Y'all gonna
Not 32. That's right below 33. Then the whole
Oh
Illuminati
no,
will
not
flap.
32.
Oh, that's your number.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, totally a shield.
Come on,
About to be
Jess.
33
use it,
seconds.
Jack. Tell
33.
us Jack's plan. I know Jack told you. What's his
Hey,
plan?
some dude, you thought everybody knew what CrowdStrike was and how important it was and how many
Yeah, no, damn,
systems
my
were
bad,
knocked
bro.
down. So you thought that when you come in here, we'd be impressed because you were working on CrowdStrike. But
Bro, I'm not impressed. I'm
the only
stressed.
nerd is Sasquatch. He's,
Hey,
he
man.
yeah.
Bro, I'm not look, I'm not trying to impress. I'm just stressing. Flo's a cool cat. He'd be like, hey, yo, relax, chill out. But y'all just snapping on me. And like, you got this Cynthia chick. Look, here go in another call. Jesus Christ.
He's so fucking important, y'all.
You snapped at me. I was asking you questions. I said, "Oh, so how you go state to state?" And you're like, "Can't talk about that." Jeez.
Wait a minute. He graced us with his presence now.
Yes.
Let's not forget.
Don't get him aggravated. 32 cities will go down if he says he can't handle his
What do you
job
say?
tomorrow.
No,
What did
not
you say? I was in
32
the kitchen.
cities,
What did you
man.
say?
It's a file system.
32.
System 30.
I
System
was in the
32.
kitchen.
Not,
What did you
yo,
say?
you see this Sasquatch? He said 32 cities. What's wrong with this guy, man? I know I
Dude,
talk like a
sir.
Doug, but not 32 cities, man.
What did you say?
File
Joe?
system. It's called System 32,
I
bro.
thought it was
Yeah,
Fat 32.
my man in the
No,
chat said you.
that's a hard drive format system, bro. We usually do NFTS now, man. Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
The chat
What did you
says you
say about
definitely
me,
said
some nerd?
32 cities. Somebody in the chat says he definitely said 32 cities, bro.
No, I said System 32. Y'all need to clear the
Bobby Blue Plan. Yeah, thanks for that. Bobby Blue Plan
Everything,
says
bro.
that.
You remember that Nigerian guy that's been trying to send you money if you just send him a couple $100?
Yeah,
You're gonna let him into your system. That's what he's doing.
Where's Monograph?
To fucking be nice.
Let's go get Monograph because Monograph can help you. Monograph will be able to support
I
you.
don't need no help. I'm good. It's just the hours.
No.
I'm
And I know
doing
you
15 hours a day. I'm
about
stressed.
you.
Can I smoke some weed in peace?
No, I don't doubt it.
I'm
No.
in the wrong place for that, dude. I brought a bunch of weed with me, but it's not doing me
Man,
good.
Bulls pop around here.
Yeah.
Get some shrooms. Chill out. Go outside.
Have a peanut butter.
Oh,
Take a hike.
man, I would love that.
Touch some grass. You
grass.
shouldn't be on the internet if you having problems with the internet. Like you need to step
I
away
ain't got
from
no problems with the internet. This is
you
work,
stressed
sweetheart.
out and we're gonna make it worse. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not stressed out. I'm venting.
Look. Is anything better than like the first out of the peanut butter jar, right? Like,
oh
yeah, pussy.
You got to eat it right off the knife. The first bite. Yep, there you go.
No, you need some
Now
Ritz
I'm gonna
crackers.
go make some
Your
toast.
ABCs,
I
dude,
gotta
right
get
now.
a new knife.
No, you need Ritz crackers and make sure it ain't in the fridge because that's like sticking cement.
Right? Oh my god, my mom used to keep peanut butter in the fridge, and it drove me crazy.
Oh,
dude.
jeez.
That sounds insane.
Was that the government peanut butter Sasquatch
No,
in the
dude, it was
can?
just whatever she had. I don't know why she kept it.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Sasquatch, it was ripping the bread and everything. Be nice,
Dude,
eat
it's
bread.
it up.
Be ripping the bread. You'd be like, yo, it'd be looking like rocks. You'd be
You
eating like
tried to put peanut
pebbles.
butter on crackers, goddamn cracker break the fuck
Bro,
off.
peanut butter abuse, bro.
Look at the knife I'm left to.
Oh shit!
He's trying to kill somebody.
Take a dose of sympathy, son.
Hit that shit.
Yeah, you're gonna see him missing a tongue in the morning. He'll be like, hey, how you doing, guys? My name is Flow State in the morning. Watch with that shot. My name is Flow State. How you guys doing? You cut your damn tongue off.
This is
Well, he
my
does
own
have a
personal
lisp
peanut butter.
anyway.
I went and got a new knife anyways because I have fucking class.
Ooh.
So you use a steak knife with peanut butter?
That's a paring
Bill,
knife.
baby. That's like
Look.
a freaking floor knife.
I have a paring knife.
bro.
And look, I just put a stripe of peanut butter down the middle and then a blobs of jelly and I roll it like a burrito. I'm not gonna show you how I eat
Ooh.
it because
That looks
Freaking
good.
a jelly peanut butter hot dog. That's what's up. That's kind of ghetto,
Damn,
though.
I was hoping he'd stay on camera for this part because I was damn sure ready to clip it. Him shoving that thing down his throat.
Yo, you're making me hungry. It look like some real made,
No, I'm making
homemade.
toast.
Look like some real strawberry preserves he might have over there.
it is.
Not Flow.
Well, technically it's jam. I don't know if there's a difference.
I don't know. That's the thing.
It's
Jelly,
jelly,
jam.
then jam, then preserves.
Oh,
So
here
preserves have
you go.
clumps.
You're a
Jam has
evil woman. You're an
And jelly
evil.
is gel. So
Oh my God, is this another we can't stand women conversations we're about to
No, that's a term of endearment, sweetheart.
We love women.
I really enjoy
Do you know that aside from Sasquatch and Joe Cool, it was like only women that reached out to me while I was gone?
That ain't true, Flo.
Mine was a booty call. It probably
Aside
don't
from
count.
Sasquatch and Joe Cool,
I've texted your ass.
You're a
aside
woman.
from
Yo,
Sasquatch and Joe Cool.
Oh, I got it
winning
now.
right. See, that's Flo's caffeine is sugar. He got some real. Somebody made him some preserves or something.
Well, it's a
And he got
shame the
full
bank
jar
just
of peanut
dried up.
butter. Probably got a nice
Yes.
thing of good wheat bread.
Chuck
or
thinks he
something.
can buy his way out of the fucking sight marks. He can't.
Hey, yo, Flo, hold on. I see the gray in your beard. You ever look? Y'all can look it up right now because when I was like a kid, I used to go back to vintage stuff.
Roll
You
it like
ever
a
see-
fatty.
Hey, Flo,
Bro,
are we
bro,
Chris?
hold fast, Sasquatch. I can see the gray in your beard. You'll appreciate
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm old as fuck. Listen, are we keeping Crispy backstage for a reason, or can she?
Oh no,
come
I
up?
didn't know she was here. Bring her
Okay.
up.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Crispy.
Hi.
Hey, baby girl.
How you doing, Crispy? Like, yo, Sasquatch, have you ever seen the old Little Rascals where they like their sliced bread was like 2 inches thick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's old school, bro. That's
That's
that.
what look like Flo got right now. I'm like, yo, bro.
Camera ads, wait.
You have fun last night, Crispy?
Man, not even wheat bread, bro. You can't even peanut butter and jelly without wheat bread.
Oh, was Chuck there?
Mm-hmm.
Chuck was there, Crispy, when dude was saying the crazy shit about beating up prisoners.
Oh,
I wasn't there for that.
yeah, no, Chuck
Or was
missed
it,
it too. Like it was it. I think honestly, I think he just got more bold after
Harmon?
everybody, or that he got more bold.
Yeah,
after
Harmon. I'm
people
trying
left.
to see what the fuck.
Seriously?
He said.
Wow.
It was Harmon?
No, not
Yeah,
Harmon.
apparently.
Josh.
Oh yeah, Josh.
did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Josh did. Josh got.
Oh, that's totally different.
He was trying to say, or he was saying some crazy stuff. I was like,
Are you talking
what?
about Joshua Jones?
Joshua?
Yeah,
Yeah.
JJ.
Oh,
The one that
Lord.
hangs out with Todd.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
you
trying to
know.
find what do you call it? A time of it,
A
timestamp.
timestamp? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Hey,
Or
yo,
that's right, Joe. I forgot about that. But yeah,
No,
I'll
no,
look
no,
at
no,
that.
don't worry about that shit. No. You fucking, I've worked you to death already.
hey, yo,
Stop it.
Joe.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Joe Cole. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, Foe in chat was good, Foe.
What up,
Yeah,
chica?
go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all ain't gonna kick me because I got this silver haze, but I still got this freaking weird ass wax stuff going on. So if I take a puff of that and wild out, y'all ain't gonna kick me.
Nobody cares about your
I'm
pop.
smoking with you. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am smoking layer
Smoke
cake
it
and
if you got it.
I
sake
got
bombs.
dabs too, but they scare me.
Yeah.
Dabs.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just make
dabs.
sure you
I've never
mute your
done
mic
that.
when you start coughing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's
Cynthia,
bad.
no.
All right, so that you
Look
just
at
said
me.
it. Don't do it.
Look at me.
No, that's not what I said.
Now
I
look at
said-
Sasquatch. Look, we veterans of the meth wars are tired of you motherfuckers talking about your weed like it's
Hey, yo, Flo, come on, man, relax, Flo.
Right, what's a dab, nigga?
Hold on. You ain't trying to- you might be talking about your ass a little bit on this one. That shit's scary.
It is.
Hey, now,
That
as a
has no
veteran of
clue
meth
me.
wars, I can tell you,
You are
dabs are real drugs.
They are
Well,
real
well-
drugs. I agree.
Bunch
Yes,
of damn
yeah.
dope fiends.
Nah, it's like smoking like a half an ounce or an ounce of weed in one puff. It'll mess you up.
I
bad.
You
say
ain't
it's
gonna
like
die.
a blunt.
Can't-
I say
it's
it's like
too much,
smoking
you
a
would
immediate
die.
blunt.
I
That's what
was
I'm saying.
sitting there when I did a dab. I was sitting there with Jimmy John's on my lap, still freaking out at how fast the sandwich got to the house.
Yeah. That's
I
hilarious.
answered the door and I was like, "Dude, you are freaky fast."
Wow.
And then I just
Yeah,
took
you
that
were
sandwich
tripping,
inside.
bro.
Good
You
thing
were
I paid my
tripping,
credit
dog.
card already online because I couldn't figure out how to do anything. I just sat there and looked at the sandwich on my lap for like 10 minutes.
Could not believe
Well,
it.
no, it was 30 seconds, but you thought it was 10
I don't
minutes.
know how long it was, but it was too long. For as hungry as I was like, I'm starving. I was like, this is gonna take forever for the sandwich to get here. I hadn't even hit send, and the doorbell rang, and I was like, I came out of the hole acting like all amazed. I was like, you guys are freaky fast, and the poor delivery driver's like,
You see,
yeah,
and I was trying to
Jimmy
be
John.
nice. Yo, Flo, I was trying to be nice, and y'all trying to sabotage my state of mind. Be like, yeah, go ahead, do a dab. I'm like, yo,
Do that, dude. It ain't gonna
Hey,
hurt.
hold on. I
See?
got it's something called Mud Brothers, and it's
Just
That's
do
gay.
it instead of talking about
I
it.
got some regular flour.
That's
Nope.
Go to the
racist,
Mud
bro.
Brothers. That's gay.
Yeah, that's racist,
That's
bro.
super
I
racist.
can't
No,
believe
that's
you
what it's
said that on
called. I
here.
can show you. That's the label.
I
You can look
believe
it up.
you.
Are you an
It's
IT?
called Hayes X Mud Brothers
Damn.
Cannabis.
How
Co.
much attention you looking for? Just do the damn shit and shut
No,
up.
bro, I've been having this shit for so long. It scared me, bro.
Chuck wins at sympathy or empathy.
Yes,
Chuck,
the empathy, right?
Chuck
You
said,
know
"My
what?
shady,
Screw this,
shady little
man.
girl strikes again."
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw the rest of this in the street so I can get run over with a bus.
Oh, we feel so bad about that.
Oh, poor. No, really?
Oh
This is
man.
the guy we got working on our IT. Oh, help us.
Hey, I'm not smoking it. I told you I'm gonna throw
Smoke
it
your
in the
dab,
street.
damn it.
Hell no.
Do not,
Got it up.
don't smoke
Wait,
on
he gotta
camera.
draw it out
Excuse-
some more.
By the
No.
way, don't smoke on camera, please.
Definitely not.
Exactly, Joe. He's looking for the sympathy card.
Really?
Yeah.
Why y'all guys gonna do me like that? Come on.
Do you have a blowtorch?
Then he got Cynthia.
Hey, some guy, listen, I don't pick on nobody I don't like. If I don't like you, I won't say a freaking word to you. You sit right there on paddle. I'll never mention you, never encounter you, never interact at all.
Well, then shut up if you don't like me.
But I like you, bro.
Damn.
That's weird.
Fucking computer and shut up.
You
Do
know
that
you're
first.
supposed to say no Diddy after that, right?
Don't smoke on camera, please. Please.
Yeah, is that a new thing? Because I'm totally
Yeah,
gonna.
that's a new thing.
Hey, nah. This is
Yeah.
always a
What's the
cool
new
spot
thing?
that I can.
No
Hold
She
on,
say
I'm
it
not.
was
on
a
camera.
I'm
no
sorry.
smoking on camera. She said new TOS or something.
I don't get
I've been
on
saying
camera.
Yeah,
same
they're
cigarettes like always.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
everybody I
it's
know
your,
has been
it's,
smoking on
I
camera.
know it's on TOS though. That's my job.
No.
That's my job.
Yeah,
Keep
crispy.
doing
Like
your
what?
job.
When
I'm
you
sorry,
deal with.
I'm an unruly client.
wait a minute, Crispy. I thought your
If
job
I have
was
to
in the
quit
bedroom.
smoking on stream, I have to quit streaming.
It's no, yeah, you just not on
Nope.
camera. I
I
guess.
can
What's that guy named Andrew Wilson? Oh, he'd be in
Andrew
trouble.
Wilson,
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Yeah,
God.
he'd be in trouble.
Hey, yo, Flo, you ever thought about, because it lasts longer, getting a nice hookah? Like, I got a nice sterling silver one.
I had
but-
a hookah. I
Yo,
sold it.
how are you letting him change the subjects?
I
And that's your
know.
job, Joe.
He's breaking all the rules.
What?
I know, breaking
No,
all
no.
the rules.
Come on, crispy.
Like some nerd, we let you get this off because you had a rough IT day, but
Thank you.
it needs
Thank
to
you.
come to an end. Like it needs to come to an end. Like there's a
Cynthia,
time.
when you quantify his rough
Yeah,
day and
Flo
rough
would have yelled
IT
at
day, it
Flo would have
doesn't.
yelled
He
at
broke-
me by now, and
He
Sasquatch
broke
Yeah,
the
like
said I
you
was
fingernail.
breaking the
ahead of
Wouldn't have
rules.
yelled at you at all.
I'm
You're
He
breaking
sorry.
Yeah,
broke the
that's
fingernail. Come on. Have some sympathy. Broken nail.
I think
Come
it's
on.
funny that Cynthia just said a rough IT day, and by saying what kind of day it was, just discounted the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God, she did, didn't she? That's
Yes.
emasculating as F, Cynthia. Don't do that shit.
I don't care. It's IT. They have it rough. They're just like, this is them. They
What
don't
did he
have
do to
emotions,
deserve
so
all
you
of
don't
this?
have
Is
to
my
be
question.
emotional with them. You just
Yo,
go straight to the
Sasquatch, you
point.
seen I came up
We were
cool from
watching
the
Like
a
they
woman
like
get shot, and then
shortcut.
he came
Like
in here.
they
Now
like
they're like
the
piranhas
shortcut,
pulling him
the
apart.
hotkey. So you got to get in, get out with the ITs.
Yeah.
No, you came up like a woman, some dude.
Nah, man. Yo, I came up
You
here
sure
looking for
did.
some. Look, I ain't gonna front. I came up looking for some emotional support. I've
Yeah,
been
you
working 15
did,
hours.
and
Like,
you
why you
drug it out
jumping
long
me,
enough.
Cynthia?
Like let it go.
Yo, Cynthia,
That's
why
a
You went
respect.
to you went to Flo's room for emotional
I
support. I
know.
thought
Yeah, I
we
was
were all
Wrong
bad
room.
emotional.
You Yo, he went to Flo's first day back after a long vacation,
Yeah, long
looking for
vacation.
support.
That's
We've been
Yo,
insane.
it's
dragging
been rough,
at each
man.
other.
There's
It's
no
been rough,
heart here,
bud.
nowhere.
No
That's
heart
Crispy has
anywhere,
all the
huh?
heart. I should say Crispy.
Y'all
Yeah,
lucky.
Yeah.
yo,
Yo,
stop
look,
saying
hold
that.
on. Can I
You have
be
a very
honest?
big
Can I
heart.
be honest? You guys got it good. First world country stuff. Your phones are still working. Your
Oh,
banks are still working. Your
Mhm.
transactions are still working.
Hey,
You're
the
lucky
motherfuckers
because
enough
of
they
us.
should be.
You're
We're
lucky
talking
because of
crap.
us. It was
Well,
bad.
wasn't it just like it's like a
Just say you're
3 time day
welcome, damn
update,
it.
right? Like a
Yeah,
3 time
say you're
day
welcome.
update for
Say you're
Windows.
welcome.
So you
Okay.
live in a different country than the United States.
It
So
was
you're doing
global,
all of this for
sweetheart.
IT.
Yeah, no, it was
LDSC.
global. It
London
was
Stock
global.
Exchange is still
Okay,
down.
okay. I'm just asking, getting clarification.
We're
I'm
all
Don't
the
be so
poor.
sensitive.
We don't have stock.
Crispy, I got,
Right?
I have stock.
I
I
have
got the
stock too.
room
I have
saved,
stock.
Crispy.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's that, Chuck?
I said I got the room booked already.
You do? I'm
Nice.
not
Yeah.
going on
Chuck, you
vacation
really
with
have
Chuck.
turned into a man of the streets.
He is.
Are you saying Crispy is for the streets?
No,
I'm for the
Chuck.
streets now.
Chuck.
That's what happened.
God,
Flo. He
woman.
left
I'm
town.
saying
I'm for the
Chuck.
Why you
streets.
Yeah, you better
savage?
turn that one around quickly. Crispy is not for the streets.
No,
Chuck
it's
might
Chuck.
be.
First of all, I see him over at base. Base, you're the best. Base.
Yeah. I
And
got
then
turned out, Flo.
By
You're
base?
gone.
Wow, that's some low tier effort.
I think Chuck was a
This is
lost
good
puppy
kind of
dog without
lowbrow
your.
content I
Yeah.
love.
Hey, yo,
For sure.
Flo, these women are putting in some nasty, nasty work, yo.
What's that mean?
Oh wow.
Oh,
What does that even
Can't
mean?
he?
Be clear
Can't-
that, bro.
Yeah, can
He
you
can't.
explain that?
In lieu.
You thought that was going to
Everybody's
go differently
here.
than it did, didn't you?
yeah, that was fucked up.
He can't
It
even
wasn't
handle the
a dab. It
smoke.
wasn't a dab.
Jeez. What
It
a
wasn't
rookie.
a dab. It went out the
Chuck,
wrong
you don't
way.
even know how to roll one.
What does that
What a
even
bad.
mean?
If he
Like,
can
do I
speak
think
60
guys?
seconds after a dab, it's boss shit. I can't
Nah, I
speak
ain't
Yeah.
2
doing that.
minutes afterwards.
I did it one time and I started to throw up afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
Y'all
too
trying to
much.
make me do that on cam. You see how they trying to do me, Christy?
Oh my God.
Some
It's
evil
way
work.
too
I told
much.
Miss Flo, I said, be
Stop
careful, they'll put you
pressuring
on
him.
her ass. And she coughed so hard. She took that hit standing up, and then she coughed so hard, she fucking fell on her ass.
Yo,
I
it's not.
believe it.
Yo, I
Too
swear,
much.
people. Yo, I see people in the street. They're like, "Yeah, I smoke like a half ounce a day." I'm like, "You ain't smoking the right stuff."
Oh, it's too much. It's too strong. I
It
feel
is.
like
It
they
really
need,
is.
yeah, they need like Narcan or something for that kind of weed. It's too much.
No.
Get him, Crispy.
You'll be fine. Once you're done coughing, if you don't aspirate into your lungs, you'll be fine.
Oh
Yeah,
God, I
yo, you
can't
get
stand it.
asphyxiated and everything. The
I got
alveoli
shit.
closes up.
Yeah,
Everything.
I
It's
got
all a
shit to
wrap.
do. I can't be that high that all day like that. It's too
And
much.
y'all, hold on. Y'all just try to do that. I've been holding on to this. I've been trying to throw it out, but y'all just trying to set me up
Throw it
for failure.
out.
Come on,
Yeah,
bring
I
it
got
out already.
No,
how
y'all
old
trying
is
to
it?
set me up for. I don't know. It's in the refrigerator.
what?
You gotta
What?
refrigerate it. Yeah, that
Oh.
extra.
Get rid of it if you ain't
It'll calm
gonna
her.
use it.
It
Quit
probably
I don't want
talking
nobody to
about
know.
it.
probably just pass
Y'all just
out.
said y'all wouldn't try it. So who am I gonna give it to?
The trash
I would try
man.
it. I've never done a dab.
Puff, puff,
Oh
pass.
boy, oh boy.
Puff, puff, pass.
I don't
Sound
do the devil's
The
lettuce.
only
I don't.
dab I do is at the wires.
Somebody. Oh,
A
A
don't
dab at bingo.
don't double Bogart. Yes,
No,
that's
Sounds
me.
like a
I'm a
felony,
bingo.
bro. You're not supposed to do a dab at the Y. What the hell?
no.
Yeah.
I'm
You,
a
you
I
bingo
don't think you're
caller.
doing your membership right.
Hey, yo, Flo. You know what scared me the first time when they gave it to me? They gave me the whole quartz rig. You know, they was like they see me pull up in the cars and everything at the dispenser. They was like, "Yo, what's up, man? This and that, this and that. Oh, this is usually $320. This is yours for 40 for the thing, and here, take this for free." I was like, "Okay," and then they took me in the back. I did a puff. I couldn't drive for an hour. I was like, "This ain't it."
So what they rip you off on?
Nothing. They gave it to me basically
Bath
free,
salt.
and I
How
still got
many points did you have built up at that dispensary?
Bro, that was my first time. It's just pulling up with my boys and a lot of Porsche 911s.
That's
You
why
want
they got
a
excited.
chest or you want a metal or a chest depending on which is it?
I want a rescue line. I need a lifeline.
Fired.
Y'all trying to set me up.
Are you wanting to call a friend? I mean, I don't understand.
I might need a lifeline. Is this
I mean, we was watching a JoeMfknCool video and we delved into this.
I know. I'm so
And
sorry.
now we know that he got rolled the first time he ever went to a fucking dispensary.
No, that wasn't the first. That wasn't the first time.
This is normally $320. I'll give it to you for $10. That's some.
Bro, they kind of rickrolled. Yeah,
Vegas.
they kind of rickrolled me a little bit because there was a new spot, and I pulled up with all my friends.
I
and we
know
all
they
got
rickrolled
911.
you a little bit. That's what
Bro.
I'm saying. I could tell just by the price differences.
Right.
Yeah,
It's something.
Don't
I
forget,
don't even
Flo, he
smoke
was
weed,
driving
and I
a
know that they
Porsche
rickrolled
911.
It's yeah.
No, we
but
showed up with 8
the
of them.
price.
We showed up with 8 of them.
I'm pretty sure he thinks he rickrolled them, which is what makes it so funny.
No, it was a mutual exchange. It was scary.
When we went to Vegas, my buddy and a lot of us from high school. This was like 5 or 6 years after high school was out, and we all went to high school together. So we hadn't seen each other all in a while. But when we landed, right, everybody wanted the same thing. They wanted Coke, and this dude comes up to me, and it's got like a piece of paper folded, and inside of it, he pops it up, and he's like, "Look, is this good? Did I do good?" And I'm like, did you get it from the guy standing by the front door by the ashtray? He's like, yeah. I'm like, that's fucking sand, bro. He gave you white sand. I feel like you bought white sand.
For sure.
My man's got served in New York downtown in Times Square. Some dude offering him shit for $50. I was
Hey, yo,
like,
don't mention my name with nothing like that, B.
all right. I don't know your name.
You're some guy.
You're just some dude, bro.
He sold you a whale's
There you
worth,
go again.
a whale's worth full of cocaine.
Oh, I did say your name, didn't I?
8 balls good for 3 people. Most
Yeah,
maybe.
he sold my guy a $50 bag of garbage, and I told him, "Come on, stop it. You know it's it's bullshit, man. I can tell. I can look at the crystalline structure."
The crystalline structure.
Yeah, and to prove that it was bogus, I went smoking in front of a cop before I let him hit it. Then he hit it. Oh man, we threw the shit out.
Oh my
I'm
God.
blowing it at the cop. I'm like, yeah, you think it's weed now, bro?
Bro, I'm so apologetic right now for switching up whatever conversation y'all had.
No, you are not. You came in and did it here.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of an
No.
You're
This
doing
was
this for
beautiful.
attention, like you're a main
Listen,
stage
and it was
entertainer.
beautiful.
So entertain
Joe.
us.
You saw what we were doing, and we were steadfast. No, you're not gonna. Hold on. And you were steadfast. You're not gonna interrupt us. And you stayed at it because you wanted to tell your shit. Flo saw that, and he dropped it and let you get your shit off, and everything happened the way it was supposed to happen. And fucking our soul brother just came back over too.
Hey, yo, but look where we at, man. Good combo, bro.
Yeah, but now I'm trying to figure out where
it was good before you came.
Bro, we're still want to be
you gotta go work for us. Okay, I'll be the bad guy. Damn.
We was
good, bad. I'm the man with the gun.
Not on camera, you're not.
Hey, guns scare me. I never shot one in my life.
I haven't either.
Okay. You don't have to believe in guns for them to believe in you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
You should tell it I'm saying a lie.
I'm with you.
Hold on. You should tell I'm saying a huge lie because I own so much property in other states that we have people wanting. Yeah. We do that for fun. Skeet shooting too with clay pots.
Flex harder. Flex harder. Bro. It would make a difference.
Like that. Some people like that. Some people did good in life.
You better do that.
Yeah, we did. Congratulations.
No,
and some of us have not had stressful IT days all week.
Yeah, I'm stressed. And y'all trying to slip me into dabbing.
Yeah, go shoot some guns, dude.
I'm not there.
I haven't had a stressful IT day ever.
No. Same, Flo. Same.
Bro.
Yeah, thank you for your service. Not you, base. I'm talking to the IT guy who
You make the world a better
world.
place.
He's lying. He just tricking me, right? He doesn't do IT, right?
Flo, do you know
But he
what's
just
going
set up
on
a
with
dope joint. He still got that gun in the back of his head that keeps pissing me off. Why is that painting still gun pointing at your head, B?
He won't do it. He's scared. He's scared.
Oh, you saw me? Scared what?
You dude with the gun
Flo,
battle.
do you know that there's a rap that I've started a rap battle. And
yeah, I'm prepared, Crispy. I'm ready.
Was it the remix?
Oh, all right. Y'all got me. See, I'm the only black guy that can't rap or play basketball. So y'all got me.
Well, based.
Hey, we wouldn't have known that if you didn't tell us.
Yeah.
It's uploaded, Crispy. It's uploaded and ready.
It is?
It is.
Oh,
like 10 minutes ago.
Hey, yo, Sasquatch, though, you know you're a dirtbag,
Well,
right?
did you come over here to advertise, or do you want to premiere?
No
it right
idea how evil I could be.
I know. Like, are you
Man,
gonna premiere it?
Mel's gonna be mad if
Don't
whatever.
do it,
Yeah.
Flo. We don't need enemies. If you promise it to Mel, motherfucker.
Well, I don't know if I did. I don't remember. I think
He
I did
didn't
though.
promise shit to Mel. Mel's just trying to co-op shit. Just like every time I do a stream. Every time I do a stream, I've got Crispy texting me going, hey, send your people over to Mel's.
That's right.
And now
But
Mel's
shit just
sitting here
changed,
thinking
damn
I
it. If
am.
Mel has no obligation, I do want to hear the motherfucker my damn self. If
Well,
there
I
is no
think,
obligation.
as I remember, I remember the terms. I think like we wanted to have it. We wanted
The
to
remix.
Yeah, it's a, well. What it was is Resto said
What it was, see.
What it was is
What happened was-
Yeah,
Yeah.
what happened is I guess Resto did not like his last diss track, and he said he didn't earn it. He didn't like it because he said that Easy was Resto's food, and Bass didn't didn't have
That's dope. That's my
time there
food.
on.
That's funny.
So then
Isn't Easy everyone's food?
I don't know, man. Like I don't know.
I made a lot of good
messenger.
shorts out of Easy.
I was the messenger. So I went over to Bass. They told Bass, and then Bass came over and talked hella shit. Oh god.
Yo, Crispy.
I barely talk shit.
You talked a ton of shit. So then
Whose stream?
Resto said that he would, because Bass had 3 days to make a better diss track, or Resto was gonna make a diss track on Bass. Then
so it wasn't
they
Bass.
changed the terms now, and so now,
Which
according
is par for the
to
course
if
with Bass, I think.
this beat is good,
Not me.
then
It was a
Resto is gonna be
negotiation.
on
Hold fast, baby girl. For
Hang
what I'm
on,
saying.
bro.
Baby girl.
Hang on. So
Yeah,
then
let her
he's gonna
talk.
do it on Glenn. Glenn's gonna have to dust off his mic. And Glenn is Resto's gonna do his diss track on Glenn. Now, mind you, Glenn had a late start because I couldn't catch him live, so I went in his live today. Is the first day I was able to send him that message that he's in a rap battle that he had no idea he was.
Somehow I understand the situation even less than before you began.
Wow. Hold on, man. Hold on before I lose my train of thought. Flo, you hit it, Flo. Sweetheart, hold on. Joe, I forgot what I was going to say to you. Sweetheart, you seem like the perfect instigative promoter for something crazy to go on.
Yeah, I am.
Where
See,
nobody
Bass
knows
talked
what
shit
it's
on me,
about.
too. Bass came in first of all. Bass was like, I think Crispy got it all, got it confused or something. And then what'd you have to say afterwards, Bass?
You was right, Chris.
Right. I got it right.
I got to give him credit. He did say it out loud and stuff. So
I know,
what's
right?
that?
I know.
But
I wanted
Crispy,
to mark that date and time.
I don't know if you saw my text or when chat, because Easy and Glenn have not been in the same fucking room together in like a week or two. Over a week.
And Easy?
Whoa.
Well, Easy's not even in it, and I don't think he's.
And I know, but they have, they used to be like, and every time there was a stream going on, they were in each other's butts. They were like,
That's
the
right.
duo.
Exactly right. Whoa, hold on. You're talking about Glenn Lawrence? Because that's
Glenn, and Easy.
I kind of they like his little moderator, because somebody pulled up and I was like, I wasn't trying to rizz her or nothing. It was just like talking, and he was like, and I was like, all right, man, you got it.
For $10, I will cut some nerd's mic in half.
Yeah.
So anyways, now I had to make a diss on Kev. Marathon Kev.
So now,
and
because
then Resto gonna have to do
like your heritage, your black heritage, your 4.4 black heritage.
And there's 44 watching.
Yes.
Bro, you gotta, 50 is better. Make me feel good. Make it 50.
I'm gonna make you feel good, baby. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, whoa. Give it to me.
Believe her. She eats her biscuits and gravy. I believe her.
Yeah. I believe her too.
Do it, girl.
You might want to go for that one. Just say it's aggressive. It's going to land on you, and next thing you know it's happening, and then you've got to wash off about it.
Not wash off.
I hope it was good for you because it was good for me. I hope it was good for you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
all the way out of the game.
That has been just some nerd.
Some nerd. Thank you for coming up. Your time in the dungeon expires in 10 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Can we watch the cop vid? Bass is here to I get his insight. Maybe we can actually hear what it says. We'll hear the cops what they're saying.
Oh, and Cynthia, thank you for contributing to the cause.
It was needed. It was needed.
Yeah.
think that was
Yeah.
the
I
second
love
best
watching the
clip I ever
people
sent you.
backstage during the songs. And Sasquatch, because he can see backstage here too. He knows that I can see him rocking out. But there was like earlier when I played the flyover, I played one of the flyovers, and I couldn't tell if Based Oracle was really rocking hard or like if a spider crawled on his leg or something.
It was,
He like did like this and then stopped.
Did he?
Yeah.
He was
It
just
was
trying
both. I was
to stop
rocking out,
us.
and then I saw the arachnid.
Yeah.
Oh, doing both, huh?
Yeah, 2 for 1.
At the end of that bid flow, the cop's body cam, it's the cop who actually shot her. There is no sound till later and later. So if you're gonna play the end of it, go to the part where you hear sound.
Did I put up the?
Alan, do we have any idea who she is?
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
we don't want to see that.
All right, yeah. But this is
It's
gonna
clear
cut
now. You can take the
outside.
banner down. From here out, I don't think there's any more blood.
Yeah. This is the guy who shot her.
The hell's this car doing so far down the street?
I was trying to figure that shit out too earlier.
Because he walked there through the backyards, remember?
Yeah.
Right.
And he walked around the block.
Yeah.
He didn't want to see him, or he was trying to be incognito.
Then why did he knock on her front door?
I don't know. There's Mel.
He's probably looking for a clean
He's
pair of
losing.
underwear.
No, he's
Yep.
losing.
Crying. Is this the good cop?
Yeah.
This is no. This is bad cop, and I believe
No,
he's.
no, sir. We haven't gone that far yet. Bad
Oh, we
cop
still on good cop?
picks up in a second. In just a second. Steve, we still got the tattoo on the
Yeah.
arm. This
Yeah,
still
that's the.
Oh, what the thing to see here is, can we y'all
Right.
zoom in on his left hand if you can? He's shaking horribly. He didn't even shoot nobody.
He didn't shoot.
He's
Yeah,
crying.
I think he's
That's
crying.
it.
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah.
He's very upset. He had to stop and take a breath there for a minute when nobody was looking.
Yep,
You know?
that's why I put the trunk lid up.
He just witnessed a grandmama murdered for no good reason.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get his shit together, and I don't blame him.
He's not gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to.
You're gonna see him shaking in a second, I think.
He probably's got blood on himself.
Yeah, he's getting her blood off.
Shit.
He's definitely gonna need some
Therapy.
Yeah,
Yep.
for a little bit.
Look at this left hand
He's got
shaking.
PTSD like a bitch.
Look at this
Well,
left
yeah.
hand. He's shaking.
He
I
probably
don't
shit
blame
his pants too.
Dude, he sat there with that woman while she died and didn't walk away until she was dead.
He
Yep.
said, "Let me go get my my med kit." He was like,
And the guy never came back with the. Did
He
he?
never came back.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
Come on up, Mel.
I know. I was gonna say. I bet
He's
you
naked.
there's lots of people that would beg to differ. That's not a great time, Mel.
Hi, Mel. You see his left hand? He's just standing there. He's sniffling and all
See
that
that.
bullshit.
Oh hell yeah! Look at him squeeze.
His boy gonna say something to him. He gonna snap out of it.
Yeah, I'm having trouble disagreeing with Brick Jonesy here on this one.
What's that?
He says that
Yeah.
copper is just bad for not doing the right thing.
No, I
When he
agree.
said something about her saying rebuke you in Christ's name, he should have spoke up right then. He never said those words. That never happened. That
He
wasn't a
should've-
thing.
He did. She said rebuke you. She did say that twice or
I
three
didn't
times.
hear that.
I rebuke
It
you in the
wasn't
name
while
of.
she was throwing water at him.
No, he said, "I'll shoot you in the head or do something to you." She said, "Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Christ."
Now, see, my mother would have threw the water on him.
Right.
And where
Same.
is she now?
She'd be dead.
But is boiling water is that a weapon?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It
Wait,
is,
wait.
but
Yeah,
he
go ahead,
told her
bro.
to get it.
Well, yeah, that's where
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a problem with this. He told her to get it. She went over to get it. She was going to pour it out. He told her not to pour it out. She stepped back, and when she stepped back with the pot, he pulled his pistol. She picked it up above her head like this to hide behind it, because what are you supposed to do?
Right, I saw it. I
Yeah.
saw it. I'm asking a random question. Is boiling water a weapon?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the weapon has to be lethal. There is your argument, if that's
Okay,
true.
so is because as somebody who's worked in a burn unit, like boiling water to the face is not going to be a pretty. That's a.
True.
Yeah,
But
it
you're not
can
going to
happen.
die from that. But your life will never be the same after that.
But the whole thing,
Right.
Hold on. I propose that water was far more dangerous to her than it was to a cop wearing a bulletproof vest and a full uniform.
Yeah, and he was in another room.
Standing in the next room.
She
right?
couldn't even hold. She probably couldn't even hold the pot.
Right,
Pot
right.
full of water.
but the
That's
whole
heavy.
thing's a moot point. It's all a moot point because he told her to get it.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Yeah.
No,
doing
you're right.
Yeah.
By the way, Biden then came out and said this is horrible, and he making statements about this shit.
He's not
So
even
the
alive,
cop-
Joe.
The
Thought he
cop
was
is-
dead.
Ah!
He'll be
Basically.
voting next.
Right, so
Yeah,
that's
next.
taking
You
it.
know, the worst part about getting shot at a Trump rally is that you're going to be voting Democrat next year.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Too soon? Was that too soon? My bad.
No. I was just.
Well, it
looking.
doesn't make like. Isn't the convention the next year or the next 4 years?
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was like, wait, what's going on? And then once I rationalized it, I was like,
I
oh.
got it.
This dude's just killing time. He don't even want to deal with it.
He's
Yeah,
having
he's
a
not-
breakdown.
Yeah, he's tore up.
Yeah, he's crying. We can't hear it, but he's like sniffing and whimpering and shit. And
Thinking
then
if
his,
someone else is sniffing.
then his boy, right.
Right.
Look at this boy.
You good? You going to prison, bud?
Turn that on.
Right.
I'll be saying, get the fuck away from me.
Okay,
All right,
so
now,
he told him to turn off his body cam, and he did.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
That's
Said
right.
that
wow.
the good cop from the first one?
Bad cop. Bad cop walks over. Turn it off. And he does.
And we're not going to
good.
hear this, but I'm pretty sure that he's going to tell the cop, the other cops, what happened. Like, you're okay? Yeah, man, fine. I had to tell dipshit in here. Talking about his partner. They seem like two totally different types of people.
Stephen
Yeah, I would
David,
say
didn't
that.
you notice something earlier about women stirring up the pot?
Stephen Davis, shut up.
Oh, her boyfriend's here. Okay.
No, he's not.
White boy?
You're getting married?
Yeah,
Let's arrange a wedding. Somebody grab a shotgun.
right.
Hold on.
Wouldn't be the first
It is-
wedding, Sasquatch.
Now, I don't know if you guys know, but Cynthia's officially designated me not a white boy.
Yep.
What about Sasquatch?
What? He's all the way white, looking like he belongs in Harry Potter.
Oh no!
Wait,
You don't see
Cynthia,
no Mexican.
we let Flo in?
Yes,
I know.
babe. I gave him your. I gave
No.
him your stuff.
She's Hispanic, base. It wasn't us. She's Hispanic. it was them.
I gave it to him.
So
yes.
how can you do that?
Because I have relations with them, so I'm an honorary black
I don't
person.
care who you have
And
sex
I
with.
now go to an all-black church.
If you
I'm the
honorary,
only
you can't-
non-black person
Cynthia,
at
I'm
my
about to
church.
revoke
True
that
they glow
privilege.
in the dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't give away shit if you're just honorary.
No,
You go
I'm
to
an
structure
honorary
bounds.
black person.
I'm about to revoke the
you
honor.
have no real
I
power
agree.
as an honorary black person.
No.
Yep.
Only
Yeah,
a
you
mixed
have
or
real
black
power.
man can
And
do
I
that.
knighted, and
Sorry.
I knighted Flo.
So, as the only white man on the panel, I suggest y'all chill out. Listen.
Wait
I
a minute.
knighted you,
Hold
Flo.
on. Where's Chuck at?
Chuck, where's that shady
He's at the
shake
bottom.
girl?
Right here.
Clearly,
What do you mean?
clearly Chuck belongs in the white boys group.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, but that's it. That's all we're taking. Damn it!
That's
None of us-
right. Bo's not
It's y'all
there.
out.
You gotta
You
get
got
paid.
control
I
of
didn't
it.
want to give it to you, but you've earned it. You're no longer a white boy.
Neither
You
am
have
I.
no authority. She's honorary.
Yes,
Don't
I
listen
do.
to her.
Yes, I do.
Sasquatch, fast forward
Yes,
it if
I
you got
had. I
control.
have a
Fast
black
forward it to where
man.
the
I
camera
raised a
cuts
black
out, to
man,
where
so
the
that
sound
is
come
my.
out.
That is my introduction into it. I did
Yeah,
my
but
part.
I would say that
Can't
Vegas
hear it with
has
everybody
Vegas
talking.
has a
Crispy,
it,
you're the
Crispy.
whitest thing seen in these parts ever. Why are you having an opinion?
me.
Oh wow!
I'm really white. Yeah, I know.
That was a
Whoa.
fucking watch.
Did y'all see that? And you can't even
Yeah.
hear it. Oh, his
Oh,
camera's on.
and he has eczema.
I got it muted.
Yeah, and his camera right now, it's muted anyway. This part's muted because his sound didn't pick up. He didn't start the camera till after he shot it.
Why in the fuck?
But you know, I want to hear the sound that come out of his mouth, Sasquatch, so that they can hear the shit that he says
Yeah.
to these other cops. He's all building a case.
Well,
Yeah,
be
this
quiet then.
ain't no
Jesus.
sound yet, dude.
Oh, bullshit there.
Yep.
Yeah. See, he's
That
just cutting
cop
his
should- Yeah, that
camera
other
off.
cop should have
Turning on his
dropped
camera.
his ass.
Right.
That is him turning on his camera right there.
Right. So the
So
sound will
should
be another 60 seconds or something.
We really got to start like prosecuting cops for turning those things off.
She done.
Yes, that's the only way it works.
He still has his
Dude said,
gun on there.
Dude said, let me get my med kit. He said, she's done. She's done. I shot her in the
Dude, I'm not
head.
taking fucking boiling water to the fucking head. And look, it fucking came right to our feet too.
Oh, poor baby.
Poor thing on his boots.
Yeah, because she dropped the fucking hand.
Because she dropped it, you shot her in the head.
He was too far away for that to even hit him.
All right, let's try to listen, guys. Let's try to listen.
Look at Rocky's comments on screen.
You good? All right.
Yeah.
Well,
He was charged with
what else
murder.
we do? I'm not taking hot boiling water to the fucking face, and it already reached us.
She didn't throw it, did she?
No.
Yeah, 1078.
It's hard to keep that pot in the air when you're getting
Yeah.
shot.
Yes.
You're 18,
And
she's still breathing, but she's losing a lot of blood from the head.
So he told him don't get the kit, but he says she's still breathing, I think.
I'll go get my med kit. I mean, there's not much we can do.
Watch how long it takes him to get the med kit.
Did you
And
hear
he
what he
knows-
said, Joe?
Not
Not
much
much
we
we. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He knows
why
he's in
did he
trouble.
shoot her in the head?
All right.
Yeah, like shoot her in the leg.
Oh,
or something.
you got to hear this. He's going to call and see if she's had any crazy calls. Like, do we have a history of her being 1072 or something like that? I looked up the thing. It's crazy.
5150 or
It wasn't that one. It was a different
Baker's
one.
Act.
No, it was a number like
He
1069.
called
or
his
something.
with her being 1096.
There you go, 1096. Yeah. He's taking the med kit in the house. He's gonna turn around and be like, "Oh, I better tell him what happened."
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
wow.
Christ.
Yeah.
I've got anxiety.
I'll explain why.
Let me explain to them what happened. He turned around because that's more important to build his case and say why he shot her right now.
She's in the kitchen.
How the fuck can you even stand yourself after that?
By building a case.
Yeah, it's because you start off with a low value in human life, and that's where you're still at.
Oh,
Listen.
listen.
Just search right now. Are you guys secure? Yeah, we're secure. No, it's just her in the house. She's 1096.
We need our gloves before we go inside.
All right, he gonna
Oh
say it
my
later. He gonna be like,
God.
"Yeah, it's just some crazy bitch."
I ain't gonna waste my med stuff then.
Is a 96 dead?
1096 is
Crazy.
crazy person having an interaction with a cop.
Yeah. Being or
No,
some
she
other
had
way
boiling water
being
and came at me.
crazy.
Water.
Yeah. Oh, build a story. Back up 10 seconds. He's telling a story to a sergeant. She had boiling water and she came at me. I had to shoot her. Sergeant's gonna be like, "Where's the gun?"
Water came at me with boiling.
I'm sorry. 10 more seconds.
All right. House is cleared. She was the only one.
Where's the gun?
No, she had a boiling water and came at me with boiling water.
You shot her?
Yeah. She said she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came at me with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here.
All right.
That's where she's landed.
What do you all need from us?
Just nothing right now. Just hang out there for me.
You see that look?
Yeah, I think yes.
He's like, really?
Yes, you're alone, bro.
Yeah.
Well, you heard him ask, "Where's the gun? Where's the gun?"
Yes, can.
I'm surprised I haven't asked him to turn over the gun.
Yes, husband.
Why do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 3 that we can't see inside? 14,
Yeah,
15 cops.
It's gonna be at least 20.
Dude, that's what it looked like when I got raided the first time.
That's great. This is a corpse.
Well,
Like,
you
it looked exactly like that. Katie.
You were victimizing society.
Because he called it in and shots fired. That's why.
Well, there were shots fired. He fired them.
Like on the front yard lawn when we got raided.
A 1096 is the subject has mental issues, while other departments designated it to be subject is in police custody.
Mental person dealing with law enforcement.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me. Oh, I didn't know I had. Yeah, I'm good. This fucking bitch is crazy.
Hear that?
Oh my God.
Damn.
Weird, man.
Tell us how you really feel.
No shit.
All right, that's good. We can be done if you want.
Wow. Holmes going to jail, hopefully forever.
Can somebody
He's
tell me
charged
what
with
was the
murder.
call about? Why was the cop
He got
in there?
Called the cop.
He got 3 charges. Yeah, she called the
She
cop. Go ahead,
called the
Cyrus.
cops because she heard someone running around outside. They show up, knock on the door. She's like, "No, I called the cops, but was having a little bit of trouble because she was doing something inside and wasn't really 100% with the cops and was a little bit spaced out on what she
She
was
said,
doing."
"I called you because I heard a prowler outside." That's
Prowler.
what she told me. Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, well, we walked around the block and through all the backyards." And she's like, "Okay." But then he comes inside to get her ID.
We're gonna need your ID.
Yeah, at first they're like, "Oh, we're done," and then you start going inside.
Yeah, not looking good.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
he
in
got-
general. Our poll says he's getting fucked up in jail. He's not in general population.
He's charged with
He's in
with
solitary.
murder, battery, and he's got 3 charges on him. And the president base has already come out and said how horrible this is. And he's sorry that the family got to go through this. So even the president's throwing you under the bus. His ass looks like he's in trouble. And this was great about this video. He knows how fucked up it is, and he's trying to sell that. An old
Yeah,
lady came
yeah,
in with a hot water, and I had to shoot her in the eye. He shot her in the eye.
And I bet you the partner or whoever he was with, he's not going to play that game. You know,
No.
He's not gonna, he's
calls
going
the
to tell
partner
everything truthful.
dip. He calls the partner a dipshit too, and all that. Because the partner's clearly not going to go along with him. Partner's like, "Fuck." He's like, "Hey man, we can't let her throw water on us." Partner's still like, "Fuck," and now so he knows partner.
And
not
he's,
gonna
yeah,
go
he's
with him.
shaking.
And
Yeah,
his
you saw
partner's the one that kept saying, "Okay, we're done. Let's go."
Yeah, the bass got the steeple over there going. I'm gonna be quiet. Usually steeple means
No,
motherfuckers think
I was
about
muted.
something.
Bass is sitting here with his power hands.
Yeah, yes. Is he doing?
thinking-
This is the church. This is the steeple.
You're right.
I used to love doing those.
Where the hell's GS when you
I was
need
trying to conceptualize how all this happened, especially in this climate where people already don't like cops and cops presumably don't like people, and to see this shit just seems kind of wild.
I gotta tell you, Base, that cop seemed different. Like double, his energy was different. He was really aggressive. Everybody else seemed laid back. It was not necessary. When she went and reached for a pop, an old lady for a pot of water, that he told her to cut off. When she got over there, he tells her, some shit. You better not throw that shit on me. And she said, "What you say? You better not. I'll shoot you in your motherfucking face." And I say, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." All that bullshit.
Was he prior military by chance?
I don't know. That's a good question, right?
Because a lot of these dudes are coming back with PTSD.
PTSD, and then that makes them trigger
So,
happy.
so Joe,
they
how
start running from
was
acorns.
that conversation you're recalling? How did that get recorded if it wasn't recorded?
I don't understand.
How do you know that's what happened?
I'm not sure. Are you talking about the second cop who had his conversation was gone? Or
Well,
something
you were
different?
just talking about the pot of water and
Yeah.
what was said, but we
It's
know
all
it
on
wasn't.
tape.
We watched it.
Yeah, it's all on tape.
Okay.
At the
There
beginning,
was another.
Body cam at
There,
one
no. There was another cop standing by him. His sound is on, so we watched that one first.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear everything. Yeah. And then it's really cool because you probably saw this part. He has to build the case when he sees his partner's not going to back him. He shifts into gear. Hey, see if we got a history of her being crazy on file. And then his Sarge comes. He was like, "Yeah," and she rushed me with a quart of boiling water. Dude, Sarge's like, "Where's the gun? Nigga, it's a woman. It was water." Then he go outside and he's like, "Yeah, man, that bitch crazy, man. He's trying to pollute the well. It's great, bro."
Yep.
Yeah. And the cop said, yeah, that water almost got to my feet.
Got to my foot.
This
You know what?
Reaching out.
Treat
I bet you
treat cops like vampires. Don't say you are not out of my home. Don't, first of all, if you don't want to, don't open your door.
I bet you that wasn't water on his boots. I bet you pissed on himself.
Yeah.
It's hard to say that she's wrong though. In the aftermath, like those motherfuckers needed to be.
She said she was done. She's like, "I'm good," and he kind of just followed her in the house. He didn't even say come in.
Yep.
This has happened a couple of times down here in Dallas.
Closed the door and he put his hand in the way and followed her in after it was done.
Yeah. And we looked.
And she was loopy. I mean, there's no one there to help her. Be like, no, Nana, or whatever.
Right.
No, Nana. We would thank you, whatever your name is, Scott. See ya.
Yeah. Right.
Get the
If
fuck
you
out.
really think she needs help, you call in some social person, someone who knows something about it. Be like, she's a little loopy, nothing dangerous, that type of shit. Push for ID. Fuck, this thing is gonna be worn thin. Everybody gonna make a video about it, but it'd be a great concept video. How deadly the push for ID can be. Here's a good example.
Hey Joe, I just put that one clip in the back with the Reddit post.
Yeah, I tried to click it, and I'm not logged into Reddit here, so it's like, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it the I don't know which was was it the one crispy?
With the guy in the handcuffs.
Oh yeah. He couldn't play
to his temple.
Is it blurred out? He couldn't play that on here anyway.
No.
Yeah, he could play it because it's
No.
No.
It's a live stream. It's different. Live stream have different rules.
About what?
You can film. You can release things as a video that you can't show while live streaming.
There's a guy in the back seat handcuffed,
Wait,
and the
say
cop.
that again.
Oh,
you can play. You can release things into YouTube as a video that you cannot go back and watch live because showing that live breaks terms of service involving violence and such as that.
Right, you can't
Violence
go
and
back.
graphic.
Well, they work all that out. Thank you for tuning in to Flow States. Welcome back, Siesta, which is an app. Hit the like. Just hit the like.
So you're saying you can show a violent video, but you can't show a violent video on live because being live's different than videoing it, putting posting it.
Depending on the video and the way it's done. The way we did it tonight with all the blurries and everything in place,
it should be totally playable. Yeah.
Right. But if I'd have showed that with the blood and everything, then no. No,
It couldn't have been a video either.
Look,
It couldn't have
here,
been a
let me try
video
it this way.
either.
Hold on. If I'm sitting here in my room and my pistol falls off my shelf over there and I reach over and pick it up and YouTube can tell that's what I did, that's a strike.
That's
right.
Yeah,
Just
you're
put
in
it back
trouble.
on the shelf. I do nothing else but remake it safe. That's a strike.
Right. And if you did that same thing as a video, it'd be a strike too.
It'd be fine. No. It'd be
No,
fine.
no. I show police with guns and shit all the time on videos.
Yeah,
You know.
you can't do it on a live stream though.
Okay. That's what I was trying to understand. So I can show bloody and violence on my channel and not get a strike as long as it's not live. I'm gonna test it out and we're gonna see.
No.
Because I'm gonna test this theory out.
There are a few more rules involved. You see that finger Sasquatch got up there.
Yeah, trigger
You
warning.
can go off the deep end if you want to and say some shit that wasn't said. What I'm saying is there's a point. You can do a certain amount of violence, a certain type of violence, but you can't do it live. If you do it live, that's a strike. If you do it in a short, that's a strike. But if you're doing
video, it'll be a strike. I
might-
walk that
maybe-
line. I'm the best at walking that line in the video. There's some violence that you just cannot show.
I was gonna ask JoeMfknCool, how does that? Because you
Yeah.
can't touch a gun during a live stream. How does that come into play with cops when you're cop watching? If
It
they put
has-
their hand on their hip, does that fuck you up?
I don't know. Everybody I know take their lives down anyway because they interfere with your video shit. So I don't know about the replay value. No, all my lives there was cops on plenty of. Well, that was earlier rules when I was going live. So
Yeah.
now
There
it's
used to
probably
be-
different.
Yeah, you used to be able to do a whole bunch more like
Well,
back then, Joe.
You
or
know,
like with Joe.
StreamYard's got a new owner, right? You know that, don't you?
Yes.
And they're going to crack down on Pew Pew.
Mm-hmm.
As if they ain't doing that
That's
already.
lives though, not videos.
No,
You can do videos.
StreamYard, not YouTube. StreamYard.
StreamYard, yeah.
Right. But you
Like,
don't
if
show
you-
your videos.
If
from
you go
StreamYard.
into like YouTube every January, if you want to go in and you look at the like they always have like a business
Trash.
study.
That is the official change of terms of service.
Yeah,
But
right,
every
right.
2 weeks they change a little bit of something.
A little bit of something, yes. And they're like a little shady little girl like Chuck, and they'll just put in little stuff.
Hey, bitch.
Chuck,
better
you work
back
for
up.
YouTube. Chucks, you are shady, but you're trying to be better towards some people.
I'm
Chuck,
trying.
He works for YouTube. That's why you got all this money to give to people on YouTube. You just use YouTube's money.
All my money came from
Praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
Did you see Paul and Bass meet at Jack's, Flo?
Oh,
that was so funny.
Paul's a bitch.
Battle of the Black Gentry.
The battle of the New York guys. It was,
Well,
and I thought it was gonna be
I won,
more.
of course.
Have you seen Jack's new cocksucker?
His what?
Midlife, lapping Jack up like a dog to water.
Midlife plays second level chess shit. So
Yep.
this might be something going on that you don't see. He's smarter than he might look.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
He's trying to
What's he
be
doing? Because he came on in that stream when I was with Jack.
Midlife.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me lay a few things down. I've been streaming with you for about 2 or 3 weeks now. Midlife. That's a midlife bro logic.
Okay.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Has a really weird disconnect between claiming to be a conservative and doing everything liberal you can imagine.
Exactly.
Absolutely in love with every single liberal politician that's up there. They're beautiful, they're lovely, they're classy, they're amazing. But when you see a beautiful Republican, he asks, "Oh, she's beautiful. That's amazing. Who is she? Oh, that's a Republican from Florida. She's a whore." And I'm
Yep.
More.
He's
I
a
don't know what
moderate
you're doing.
liberal.
I don't know what you're doing, but I support it. Okay. Just don't try to paint me with it. All right.
Hey Chuck,
Yo.
I called out OTW about how he used to support him in your
Yeah.
in his chat,
Right.
and then
Uh-huh.
Paul came in and said, I said, is this true? And I repeated the whole story that
Uh-huh.
that you would come in, you gave him a you had a wrench in there, and then he took away, Paul said, take away the wrench, and he took it away, and then you super chatted him, and he said, block him, and he blocked, and he said, yeah,
Uh-huh.
that happened. He said,
Who'd you
Oh,
block,
he
Chuck?
fezzed up? He
Yeah.
fezzed up to it?
Yes.
Who?
You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
I was there, Chuck.
Oh,
Crispy
yeah,
got it
yeah.
right again.
You were there,
I
right?
challenged him to take away the keys from Paul and run his own show, and he said
Yeah.
no, he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I told him, and I asked him to publicly apologize to you, Chuck.
You did?
Yes.
Wow.
Right? Yeah. Right? Who else?
He
Somebody was
he
there.
ain't gonna
I was
do
there.
it.
I don't remember
Yeah.
that part.
What? Yeah, I did. Right? Babe?
I wasn't listening
calm
by then, I
down.
guess.
Hey,
But look,
that's your
you were already
BFF.
right
Support your
twice in one
BFF.
day.
Let
So
him
wait a second.
base-
You're
get
saying that
in.
all I
He-
got to do is take away Chuck's keys and I get a Cash App?
Logan's a straight up grifter.
Yeah, for sure.
And he tells you right to your face.
Yeah.
There you go. Back.
Respect.
Hey, Basement trying to tell his version of something that happened while he was there for a minute. What'd you see over there?
What I see?
Oh, I don't know. You was saying he was in that room.
Oh yeah. Crispy was right. Twice in a day, just like a broken clock. You're doing good, Crispy.
I'm rolling in dough with these tips.
But
Thank you, Firm Audits. Happy New
What up,
Year.
Firm?
Firm
Oh,
Audits.
shot Crispy up for 5 minutes. Crispy, see you in 5.
hey, Fern, good to see you, buddy. You look
We
nice
got a
today,
goofer in there. It's like,
Firm.
welcome back. Shut the fuck up.
You look
Wow.
nice today, Firm.
That'll shut her up for one
that.
sentence.
Crispy, you'll be back at 55. About
I
the
got
time that my Mexican pizza.
55. You mean
55.
10:30,
You can't.
10:26.
25.
Okay,
He
10:25.
just don't like her. Y'all let him run his chattel the way he wants to.
Damn.
Mexican pizza.
Wow. Mexican pizza. Miss
What?
Flo is out on a Mexican. Here's the other thing that happened while I was away. I got desperately addicted to Mexican pizzas.
They are good.
Crap.
They're so good.
From where? From where?
Taco Bell. They took him away, but they brought him back.
I know. They're so good.
They're not the same though as they originally were.
They're not?
No.
No. The first
bad
ones were
for you.
better.
Kind of gotten bad.
Yeah, they're bad for you now. The old Taco Bell was healthy.
It tasted
The first ones were good.
Well, you know what? I'm just happy to have what we have. Mrs. Flo should be back by about the time Crispy Treat's out of jail. With my
Damn,
Mexican
you just-
pizzas as
you
well as
just
2
ate,
crunchy taco
dude.
supremes.
He's a growing guy, Chuck.
He's a growing man.
Damn.
Leave him alone, Chuck.
Chuck?
Christy and I were starting to say that you had to take a break for exhaustion, like all famous people do. So he needs to build his strength back up, Chuck.
Oh yeah, he was doing
Yeah,
the
you gotta
horizontal
blow
boom
his
boom.
head up. You be careful, Cynthia. You gotta blow the guy's head up.
Keep it coming, Cynthia. You're doing
You
great.
see him back there flexing in the
It
background.
doesn't matter. Flo's my guy. Yeah, Snaps came over and had a really good conversation.
You
But of
really think
course-
somebody talking smack about Flo is going to blow his head up? He's already completely.
He's already there. Yeah.
Anytime anybody thinks about talking smack about Flo, I shut that shit
What
down.
about Snafu? What did you say about Snafu?
Yeah, he came
Even
on when I was there.
Snafu came up. He had a really good conversation one day. People were shocked, but
Then you
he tried
booed
to
him.
talk shit, and I shut that shit down real quick. And that was the new rule. He had to type in the
Hey.
fact text the people he wouldn't talk about.
As soon
I
as
wanna
I
hear-
hopped on, he started talking shit about me and Flo.
Yeah, for some reason he just went in on base though.
He hates Flo.
Yeah, but he hated me because of Flo.
Yeah, he
That's
hated.
logical. Yeah, that's the way he thinks.
And I
But he
don't
ended
know,
up hating
babe.
me more than Flo, which makes no
Yeah,
sense.
he did.
I want to hear
I
about
hate
your
the baseball
interaction
moves
with
on
Paul, Base. I want to hear you and anybody else. I want to hear some details about the interaction with Paul.
Oh, we
Base
can
and
show
Paul.
it. Want me to tell you where it is? You know I'd be ready for this type of shit, Flo.
Is Crispy still here? She's on
Yeah,
his channel.
I don't
too.
even
I
remember.
see her.
So
I know
Yeah.
where it is. Don't you worry, buddy.
All right,
You got thirsty,
got it.
Cynthia?
That's what's up, Cynthia.
Word.
She hit us with the buddy and with the good empathy. If you guys missed,
Well, I just feel
the
bad when
show-
people make fun of or go in on base. I don't know why. There's just something like I don't know. I just feel like don't pick on Rain
First
Man.
of all, you're a simp.
Rain Man, is that what you said?
And I mean that in and I
fucking
mean that
mixed.
in the nicest way. That's really not meant to be bad. Like, no, leave Rain Man alone. Like,
Hey, Cynthia, if there was a room full of people and two of those people were Flo and Based, and you had to help some people, would they
Flo.
be? Them niggas would be last on my list. They're gonna be good, right?
I'm
No,
That's
changing.
the way I see
No.
those guys.
well, Flo has. Well,
Joe's
they
supposed
each
to be
have
here in a
somebody.
week
I'm
to get
riding
me in
with
trouble
Flo.
with cops some more, and now he's saying this shit.
No, I don't. I mean, you guys, I don't worry about y'all. You know, especially some nigga talking on panel. I would never worry about you cats, man. It wouldn't even
Time
cross
for
my
Crispy to
mind.
come back.
I don't know.
Isn't
There's
it?
just something about. I
Crispy.
don't know. There's
she's
just
got one more
something
minute.
about certain people. I don't like it.
What
No,
is
ain't
it?
the other guy gonna get the worst in
Tell
the end
us.
fucking with them too, right? The other guy's gonna come out bloodier than
If
the
the
base
ones
of
come
Flo.
in there blowing it up, they want to get hit, and the other ones come to my place to have a good time, let their hair down, kick off their shoes. They don't want to get shot up, so I'm gonna protect them. That's just my motherly instinct.
It's
Okay,
a
so-
different environment.
You know what's funny about this too? Since you've been gone, Flo, what's it been? A week, a month?
This shit, man.
People been reaching out to me, like for whatever reason, like I don't like when you're on Flo's show. I don't like Flo, like this type of thing. And I don't even know what to say. I don't say anything. I'm just like,
That's funny.
I tell you what,
I don't even get it.
I hear you've been taking my Chuck cheese since I've been gone.
yeah.
Hey, you know you've been doing good.
They
then,
don't like
Base.
it when you're on the flow. You're the base. You're the loosest over here. You laugh the
Shit.
most.
The
You
loose.
laugh. You
That
have a good
nigga's
time
the
over
exact
here.
same everywhere.
Is he?
No,
You gonna
he
get the
doesn't
end of the
laugh.
night. You have
He
a
trolls other places.
Oh, shut up, Cynthia. I'm trying to have a
He
date here.
trolls.
Men are talking.
I think I saw him loose in the 80s one time. He was
He trolls other places, and that's fucking hilarious in itself. But he's funny. But over here, he's more relaxed and stuff. So
I get it.
We're hanging.
Yeah.
even when you be in back pain, you still hang out here because you're having so much fun.
That's right. How the fuck did you
How
know
the
that?
fuck?
Because I can sense it on you.
How did you know?
She's watching you through the windows.
I'm saying I don't
now.
think
Not
we all
wrong.
look at the same things when we look at people, and that's how. Especially when
No,
like
you're
I
right.
can really tell when it's really going.
Oh yeah.
You'll hang
I
in
went
here.
from
You'll
12
hang in here.
hydrocodone a day to none. So yeah.
Yeah, I
Do you-
know.
Yeah,
Have
Have you
Right.
tried gabapentin?
Cottons a day to none,
Stop it.
and I've missed
Am
those
I
every
back?
day.
You're back. We can hear you.
No, we don't hear you.
Don't be a stoop,
Base.
Steve. Do be a straight. Wait, don't be a stoop, Steve. Do be a straight.
What?
Say it again in English.
What was you doing back
Did we-
there?
what was
you
that?
smoking?
Is that
It
690?
was like a good posture. It was a good
She's
posture.
been hanging out back there with some nerds.
You loopy.
That girl just opened the bar early.
Yeah.
Hey, next
Space.
opening, next lull. I want
Yes.
to hear details about Paul and Faye.
Oh, I put it in the back chat. I have it in the
Oh,
back chat.
okay.
And just
okay.
go to the part where it should already be there. Go to the part. Oh God,
We're gonna
You
play
ain't
it.
fucking
Talking
this-
like
you ain't
Crispy.
fucking this shit up. I'm letting you know right now, son. I'm talking to you because you're real young right now. You ain't fucking this shit up, not this one. Do you hear me? Hey,
hell
hey, how
is
much?
this?
I
You
wanna-
know what? Let me go on and just drop another. Let me get on and get my deuce
Some
ready.
nerd name changes are $3. They last for the night unless you or somebody else pays to change it again.
That's wild, man.
Base. Have you ever tried gab? Has your doctor ever given you gabapentin for your back?
Yeah, you want some?
No, I don't know what that
I
is.
would like some
I,
chocolate.
is your back pain like nerves and stuff?
Gabapentin in the
I
morning.
had
He's down here trying
spinal
painkillers.
spinal
Gabapentin's not like it's not a painkiller.
I got a lot of
It stops
titanium
nerves.
It's a
and
nerve
nuts
blocker.
and bolts.
Yeah, it's a
and
nerve
shit.
blocker. It's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but I
Try it.
wheelchair
the
injuries.
classic-
I know he's not.
And they
Hope that-
changed it too. It's
I've
in
been
the
doing what
pocket
Joe
now.
does for his.
I take 300 twice a day. It's
Oh,
amazing.
Hope
Yeah.
36.
Whoever
3,600.
paid for this, this is almost like a term of endearment. This is kind of cool.
No, it means you can be bought and sold.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe
Jeff. I
Really?
did
You just turned it
3,600
into
today.
something bad. You just weirded it out.
All right, so I put it in the back chat. Do you want me to go get the time stamp?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, help
Yeah.
Flo from
Sasquatch to do his
beat-
thing.
jumping on me. Oh, we got Sasquatch. All right. You know, Flo, damn it. You hey, Flo, could you find that link? Motherfucker, find your own link. I don't work for you. You don't bring that shit up with
Guys, don't make me shut this shit down and go back to vacation.
Right.
No.
Go night swimming.
Go to about 1 hour and 7 minutes for the first interaction.
And Joe, that's like rule number 4 on how not to be a
Yeah.
panelist.
I missed the rules, but I picked them up living here. I missed the actual
Okay,
rules.
so apparently Crispy and I are the police because Flo does not enforce any of the rules. He just made them.
Can y'all
Yo.
tell me the rules quickly? Is there such a thing?
Hey, yo,
I'll
hold
go
on.
over them with you.
Okay.
It's a
all
10-hour
right.
stream, Joe. You got to watch the whole thing.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Did you see what was happening? Like, there was a lot of people calling Flo out, and I was gonna back the homie up, but he didn't pull up.
Where?
Don't get gas, Flo.
That is a weak attempt at trolling, brother. You need to bring it a little harder than that.
You want me to present the screen?
Continue.
I didn't even understand it.
Oh, we're not reviewing it. You just put it in the front.
Oh
chat?
no! There was a lot of people with that thing. The event that I'm not dropping names or show names and nothing like
Nobody
that.
cares
Everybody
what
was
you're
like,
talking
"Where's
about.
Flo? Where's Flo?" I'm like, "Hey, yo,
Oh,
he's kind of
yeah,
cool. Leave
everybody-
him alone."
Cares?
Oh,
Like
that's-
nobody cares.
That's
Well, you
true.
wasn't
He is-
there then.
Hey,
It
you
was fun.
Sasquatch, you got that link, Sasquatch?
Yeah, here it's in the
Alright.
front, but yeah.
Hey, Sasquatch, no more bitches. I'm the cock squatch. Don't start with me.
All right, I gotta zoom in.
Bars.
Little Sarah,
Bars.
little raging tomato.
Hey, Sarah, baby.
Welcome, Sarah. Thank you for the name change.
I'm rolling in dough with these tips.
Hey, that counts for a shot, right?
So what do y'all want to talk about now?
Listen to this crunch. Listen to this crunch.
I thought we were watching base now.
I don't know. For some reason,
Toast.
Sash isn't playing it.
Oh, that's what we're waiting on. This nigga to sit
He just put it in the
I'm
front
taking a
chat like
shot.
he doesn't
Whoa.
want to play it. He doesn't like
Nobody
Paul.
asked you to do nothing.
Calling the white
So
guy
he
a
don't want to
nigga.
play
I
it.
don't even remember.
Are you bugging? You calling the white guy a
Oh, you knew it was
nigga?
crazy. He,
Hey.
I think he got more comfortable when a lot of his like people that know him really well left.
You
And
people
then
are
I
out of
think-
control.
Yeah, he
I don't
lost.
get it.
Yeah, he went a little wild in there, and I was like,
Here's to you and here's to me, and maybe we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
Yeah, cheers, honey.
Are we talking about Jack?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what we're
No
talking about.
idea.
Drink 'em up, move
Me
'em out.
either.
Obviously, we're not
Okay.
drunk enough
I'm
to
gonna puff
be in
some
a
more
conversation.
silver haze real quick. Y'all not
No,
getting
don't
with
get
the
started.
Oh.
Don't start.
There's Sarah. She got some of my money too since Flo wasn't around. I had to
You
spread
just
the
gave some
wealth.
of it to Flo.
Chuck, how come I don't get any of your money? You came in where I co-host. I didn't get any money.
You get
Flo
that
and,
dick.
Flo and Sarah get hit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Cynthia, why it sound like you sleep in cowboy boots?
I do have cowboy boots. I do have, and I ain't gonna stop. And I need a cowboy hat to go with my cowboy boots. I've been looking for one because I feel like I need to wear my boots more.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
To do some shit kicking.
Yeah, for shit show.
God
Tis
damn.
the season, yeah.
It is the season.
So we're gonna watch this incident.
But you're waiting on your producer who's over
Yeah.
there taking shots left and right.
Flo, where have
Listen,
you
listen.
been?
I was
You're
over there taking
drinking?
shots. I just took a shot. Freaking
I feel like I should go take a shot now just so I can have fun.
I want
Maybe
alcohol.
I should take a shot. I'm gonna now.
Right?
I want.
Yeah, you got it. Sip it,
Caucasian.
yo.
What
The
are
world's
we
about
taking
to
shots
end.
of?
Crispy
Crispy
going
got
after the afro. Yeah,
got
the nose spray.
Chuck, I'm
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
you gotta sip it. The world's about to end. Fuck it.
Sasquatch
Yo.
got the whole panel
You
drinking.
want me to do present screen
Yeah,
flow?
present
It's
screen.
kind of hard.
Yeah. So here's what I want. I want Sasquatch to change his name.
Yeah, change your own name.
Mm-hmm.
He got paid for you to change your own name.
It should be cock
Shot
squat.
right. Somebody else's job to work my name out.
Oh my
Flo,
God, you're
where
gonna have
have
to
you
take
been,
over.
Let
man?
me finish what I'm
Look,
saying. All
can you go and your employees start getting out of control?
Mm-hmm. That's
All right,
what
guys.
What
I guess
happens when you stay
expectations
gone
will
too
eat
long?
itself. Hold on.
Yeah, do you not get paid enough for this, Sasquatch?
Exactly. That's exactly the case.
Yeah.
Sarah's on panel. We could let her say that shit herself. We could let her talk.
Who?
Raging
What?
Tomato Sarah, she's down there.
What was the
Oh,
question?
okay.
She's up here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
So what's the timestamp I'm looking for there,
Sarah,
Swedish?
I don't know how they missed you.
An hour and 8 minutes. Oh, good.
Hello, Sarah.
Do we have
Hello.
a survey that we can fill out at the end of the show, Flo?
Is this
There's
how to
no
be a
way
bad
that's
panelist?
No, but
Oh.
sweetheart, you sound like you almost got a hip hop career. You said we could do something after the show flow. I was like, can you continue or something? Like you sound like.
I've been known to throw a little
Ah,
freestyle.
come
here
on,
and
stop
there.
it.
No, I've been known to throw a little, a little
It might
song.
come to
Grandma
that
on the
after
phone that's
tonight.
just taking
Cynthia.
her soul.
Good
What did
thing,
you say,
Mike. Come
babe?
on.
It might
All
come to
these
that after
wannabes.
tonight.
Jalen, what up, homie? I'm happy to see you.
Jalen.
Wait, what'd you say, babe? My bad. I really don't listen.
Nothing. Go
Thank
on.
you. I'm
Joe,
sorry.
remember you wanted to talk to Jalen?
Oh shit, Jay. I'm on need to know. Wait, is Jay up there?
Some nerd.
Oh, he's in chat.
Look.
Fuck.
Jalen, can you make it up? I'll buy this cat off stage for you, bro. Let me know right now.
Oh,
Hey, yo, you're gonna chill out, Cynthia.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna drop some more money and I'm gonna get you the fuck up out of here.
Jay, I'm trying to come see you when I come to
Now,
Texas.
now you talking what I like.
Yeah,
You would, baby.
make room for my homie.
Even though I was gone for a long time, I did watch. Jalen did a stream about a week ago, and I
What?
watched. Yep.
No way.
Yeah, it was good too. He had good thoughts. I watched over half of it. I didn't say anything. I just lurked in the comments and gave it a like. but,
Jalen.
it was good shit.
I'm about to drop your link, Jalen, because we all need
You
to
gonna
be
play
over
that video or what?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're waiting on Sash, y'all. You know the producer.
No, he's
sitting
waiting on me.
backstage since you started up, bro. Like it's sitting there. You do with it as you please. You got it up yet? Because I'm over here
Yeah,
trying to
it's
share
up.
links.
Is
I'm
Flo
interested
drunk?
in exploring that.
No, I'm
with,
eating.
If you're willing, we can see if Paul. I agree with your assessment. What Paul is doing, in my opinion, is very egoic, very self-centered, and I pointed him out. I've tried getting him to see his patterns of self-sabotage for a long time. That's what the ego does. I think a lot of people see his anger and his vitriol as the self-sabotage that it is. But he wants to. It's my opinion that Paul, and here, I'll give him a chance to answer for
Is
himself.
someone
if he's
having sex
willing,
with their
but
microphone?
it's my opinion.
Yeah, watch your mics, guys.
Many others have been to offer
She's hitting the nose spray.
No, I'm not.
Sabotage from what?
success, happiness, peace.
But I'm the narcissist, right?
Oh, this is good shit already.
Have you offered me other than sabotage?
What makes you believe that, again, you came to me to get more success? So how am I an impediment to your success? There's the fake yawn.
Look at your behavior.
Dude, you literally fake yawn like my father. You're one of the most narcissistic fake bitches I've
ever. You remind me of my dad.
that to try to gaslight somebody off their position.
Paul, you're boring.
Fake yawning.
When you say
More power
like your
games.
father, Paul, do you think that that's the deeper connection? Is that maybe you're
Base called it.
You're not a psychologist here, and it's
No, I'm not. It doesn't take one.
Neither are you. Will you let me answer?
Neither are you.
You guys aren't.
What are you
Obvious.
doing? What are you doing?
Yes, there's always an overlay and reflection to creation. So every relationship
What are
reflects
you doing?
every relationship on some level.
Right. So why are you taking out your bullshit onto me?
Again, the presumption is I'm taking out what has been done with me and my father on you.
Why are you here, Paul? What are you doing here?
You just
again,
agreed,
you guys to the right,
Nail on
and
the head.
you guys surrounding Mr. Talcott have literally zero care for the experience of his son and his wife. You'd rather enable his
What makes
bullshit
you say that?
than actually.
Some nerd.
It's also a deflection. He won't answer the question. Sorry, Jack.
Yeah, right. Excuse me, real quick, Jack, but I just
Some nerd, you've been kicked for 10 minutes.
Come on up, Jalen.
Jalen, Cynthia opened a spot for you, but other people are trying to get up too, so you better carpe
They
the
better
diem.
be quick. Jump in the shit for it. Joe's out, man. 'Cause- yeah.
Yeah, we had a full panel last night.
We
Nobody
had
hit.
water up here in the meth pipe on payday. Come on.
We go about it.
I felt so bad. Traveling Fools
Diversity.
was trying to come up
Well,
all
we're
night
not
last
supposed
night.
to follow the ego narcissistic pattern.
So I know I'm not a psychologist, as what's his name? Tom,
Paul.
whatever is Paul, right? As he pointed out, but it's not that difficult to see some of the connections. And for whatever reason, he's so angry that vitriol seems to be coming out on you. And what I wanted to ask him, I don't know that he would answer even if he was here, is how in the world he knows the mind state right now, this moment, or even today, last week, of the people in your family, Jack. What it makes no sense. Nor does he, I would think, know whatever the underlying reason is that it may be like that. Or what efforts you have taken. And I'm not trying to make any side for you or against him. I'm just pointing out what I see.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
He makes sense and he has a point until he comes up on this panel. Then he reveals himself. And what that is, I would not claim to know. But the math of that doesn't change. I don't have to be a psychologist, right? He would otherwise not be on this panel. He would be going and doing and accomplishing the things that makes him better than us.
If that was true,
But Paul's dad is
thank
totally
you.
different than Jack.
The searching for the truth. That's really how conflicts and disagreements are ended. So I truly appreciate that. And I know that this is the answer. Here, we don't know why it's behaving, what the underlying cause within him is that's bringing forth the aggression and stuff, and yet we do. You don't have to be a psychiatrist.
You just
or a
keep trying and
psychologist
trying and
to see
trying,
ego
and we'll
of
push somebody out.
behavior.
What? He's an asshole.
Jimmy Rizzo?
Is that Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Sorry.
is an asshole. Thank
He
you.
was an asshole to me. I didn't do shit to him.
Who, Jack?
Yeah, you
I saw
did.
that
You
today.
asked a question.
Um,
You asked a question. That was your first mistake.
What is the
You
history
can't question
of Jack and
the great Talcott.
His true colors showed too when I started asking questions.
He even threw Hank off too.
He was real defensive at you and then to Hank and then booted, it looked like, both of you today.
That's what he does. If you question him too tough, he gaslights and boots your ass and say,
But
"Why
I was calm. I was having a conversation.
We've all been
And he
victims
just
of it. I
got
believe
pissed.
you 100%.
Yeah. He said I called him. He said I called him names. He's the one who called me a liar. I didn't call him in shit.
I've been there, baby.
Now, now,
like, what?
The day
Jess,
this
in all
happened,
fairness, you're
Yeah.
getting in your imagination now, Jess.
Get out of your
that's what it
head.
was.
Yeah, get out of your head.
I'm thinking, and I don't know what it is with like 50-year-old men, like 50-year-old men that are like the panelists, the head host. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, it's happened twice, so that's not too many. But still, I push something in them and they get pissed off at me. I don't know what it is.
Oh, well, welcome to my world.
They prefer when other men push something into them.
Is there a way to get out of it?
Get out.
Sorry, go ahead.
His world.
He's just a jackass.
he comes back up in a few minutes, and then they kind of have a base in him have some more words.
You want to fast forward a little
What's
bit? I
the
want to
what's
see
the
whatever
history
that.
between this?
And
Paul
is that the
and Jack
devil
guy?
sign y'all keep popping
Sarah,
on screen
Paul-
here? That better not
Paul-
be no devil work.
Hang on, Joe. So Paul is a YouTube content creator who does the non-Sid type of content.
Record travel shit.
Yeah, the right to travel. And some people are suspicious of him as far as he fed, what is he? Like he sells a lot of BS. And so but him and Jack have this unique back and forth. And what's kind of different is Jack doesn't have a good relationship with his son, and Paul doesn't have a good relationship with his dad. As in, his dad's even come on to Jack's panel and kind of told not the greatest stories about Paul. So they constantly have this back and forth with each other. But it's a loop. Like it's a codependency trauma bond thing.
It's been 2 years.
Right.
Maybe if they just found each other as a father and son.
Right. And Base just who's new to the game, like we've all gone through this Jack drama. Like this is your gateway into over here. And so Base is in it. And so Base is like, well, maybe in Bases, everybody draws the same conclusion, no matter who you are, no matter where you come from, the same conclusion is often drawn.
And Jimmy Rizzo, you're not coming up tonight.
What's the same conclusion, Cynthia?
They're codependent on each other. They have the situation with Jack and his son and Paul and his dad. It's a codependency.
Okay.
Now, they each have their own issues, but I'm speaking on when she asked what the history was between them two.
You did a good job.
Jack has a completely different personality than Paul's dad. Paul's dad is very similar to Paul, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
His dad's a psychologist or psychology major.
Are you?
Yes. He wrote a book.
And he has a YouTube channel.
Oh, he's terrible at it then. He needs to
Damn.
find a different job.
He's not terrible at it. It just
Terrible at it with his son, I think.
he's he's effective at it with his son.
Really?
Well, so you're saying his goals are nefarious then?
Yeah.
I would say so. Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think Paul Sr. is a bigger piece of trash than Paul Jr.
Paul Sr. though bails him out every time.
You don't go to the person you're having problems with and talk about your son. That's just a no-no where I come from. Like, if my mom or dad would have done that, I would have been in the car.
It's a gimmick, Cynthia.
Face to face.
It's a gimmick.
If he's a sociologist, he would know that. And if he's nefarious, he would do that.
Yeah, and he is nefarious. I know that Paul has talked a lot about his sobriety and stuff, and I think that the last time he was on Jack's panel, he came up and said, "Your eyes are pinned." Like, just
I
to trigger
remember
him,
that.
you know?
Yeah, I remember that. I forgot.
That's the game they play.
Yeah, but that's what me and Crispy said. We thought it was. I think that was me and Crispy.
It was here. It was that day that I was playing that show that somebody dropped in.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, I think 100,000%. Like, I'm not on either Paul's side, but if I had to choose one, I'd be with Paul Jr. way over Paul Sr. Paul Sr.
Right. And that means that don't mean this. I'm making leaps here. That Paul is scarred, and what he probably attacking us is something he sees in his old man, and we're catching heat for it. I bet you, especially with Jack, he is displaying a characteristic of his father that he doesn't like.
I'll go a step further and say I'll take Paul over Jack any day.
Wow!
Wow! That's dope, but I think I agree with you. Paul's at least worth something. I'm sorry, Jack, if you're listening.
I'm not.
I think Paul Jr. is not malicious to his core. I think Paul Sr. is malicious to his core.
Is Paul Sr. Jack?
No, I think Jack. I think Jack might be malicious to his core, but I still like him for some reason.
Jack has ulterior motive.
Mm-hmm.
He say Jack has ulterior motives.
Yeah, he wants.
If he can get people to drink a poisoned Kool-Aid, he will. That man is fucking nuts. I see that in him.
I agree. He has a desire, a need for people to follow his Kool-Aid.
He wants someone that he wants people to follow him blindly. And there will be some people that will follow him blindly.
He wants fame and fortune so he can get even with his family and get even with the post office.
That's dope. Yes, that's dope. And I didn't see that.
Joe loves this psychology shit. Jimmy Rizzo, if you manage to make it up here, you better say something impressive as fuck straight out the gate, or I'm blocking you from StreamYard.
Oh my gosh. Did we go in too hard and run Sarah off? Were we too much?
We didn't let a girl speak.
Couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Oh.
That was your fault, Cynthia. Your empathy.
I
Cynthia, I'll work on it.
I'm sorry.
Cynthia.
Right,
Cynthia.
Yeah, but it's interesting. The day that this happened, I called Flo and said Bass is up there. He's going through the trial by fire.
All right, we can get back then. Since shit calmed down, we can get back, yeah.
Oh, Sarah's back. Yay!
Wait,
like everything froze. My whole phone froze on me. I had to shut it down and everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah, did you have anything you wanted to comment on about what's been going on so far tonight?
What, did you want to bring somebody else up or something?
No,
We were just
God, no.
giving Cynthia shit because she keeps talking over everybody because her empathy is so huge that
Yes.
she's talking everybody out.
Well, I was still curious about because I actually watched that. I actually pulled that clip. It's funny that you brought it up because I pulled it because I thought it was interesting that the way these two went at each other and,
What'd you
the
see?
dynamics of it. Huh?
What'd you see? What'd you see specifically in those dynamics?
Well, it was kind of along the lines of like, here's some guy coming on and just starts kind of crying about like how Jack reminds him of his dad or his or whatever. And because I was trying to do like a whole kind of like a news segment type of thing, and it just didn't work out how I wanted it to work out with everything else going on. But in any event, that was a clip I pulled because it was like part of the panel verse, and I was like, what the hell is going on in here? Like this guy's having some kind of psychological meltdown.
All right, can I ask a favor? 1 second, Sim, please. Oh, can I ask a favor of the panel? When we get back,
I didn't do that.
I pulled the clip because it was
Granted, Joe.
interesting. It was interesting because a lot of times Paul gets pushed back from people like myself, Flo, others, that he can be real quick to oh, you're just fat, you took the he can, say things to Flo as well. But with Bass, he didn't have that upper hand. So it was kind of a different fight from Paul. That's why this clip stood out to me and the reason I had pulled it.
Because he didn't have the easy
yeah, he finally met some competition that was worthy, and it was interesting to see how he reacted to it.
And welcome back, JoeMfknCool. You dropped out right as you're about to say something, but this is from earlier. I forgot. Hank says with $2, Jack Talcott is Pussy Paul's replacement daddy.
We love you, Flo.
Oh, you got your people around you,
Rest of the
Flo.
show like this.
Right. I made this just for you, dude.
I feel like Joe looks like the crown on top of your head or something.
I didn't even see me up there. I see now.
Are we in the court? Are we the court justice?
Joe, now's your chance to teabag you.
Sasquatch, I gotta end that shit.
Sasquatch. Can I get a reach around?
Whoa.
Don't put me back there. Oh my god.
It's weird. It looks like an Oompa Loompa. It looks like a little Oompa Loompa up there doing
that.
Okay.
The favorite,
that was a lot of exercise for your old fat ass.
That's right. He won't be doing that for another 3 months.
Your knees are gonna hurt tomorrow.
All right. Hey, the favor I was gonna ask is
He pulled a muscle.
Can when after we do this, can we let Bass and Sarah kick in? I'd like to hear what they saw in this. I'm interested.
Why Bass and Sarah?
Because I don't know. They were there, and I don't know.
They're
like
new. They're new.
No. If they was new, if that don't do it. I need.
Well,
their
can we
insight.
finish watching it then, and then I'll give you my.
Yeah. Our IT guys over here suck. I don't know who does what.
Somebody push
self-grandizing, God of all media, and living as the only righteous one in a world filled with infidels and slaves.
This is great.
It's a delusion. The world is filled with characters like this. People who think they're experts on everyone.
Jack.
And when I put him to the back, what I had heard him say was an accusation at the rest of you here. That he claims to know that none of you have any care whatsoever for my son or myself, and yet I see your humanity. I feel your care, the presence, and you care for the truth. What Paul is doing is, it's basic, egoic nonsense that can be healed and cured simply by him changing his mind.
Question. Does anybody else get like fake vibes from Jack?
Yeah. Yeah, he's going. Do not drink. If he hands you a drink, do not drink it. You will die.
Okay.
Stay away from the Kool-Aid.
Stay away from some Kool-Aid.
I suspect this man keeps Kool-Aid on tap just in case.
Well, it's almost like he's kind of
He thinks he's Jesus.
self-righteous, very self-righteous, but kind of pandering to the idea, you know, of, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you everything you want to hear in a way of I'm going to speak so calmly and so quietly and so that you think that I'm the sane one in this moment.
He's playing maestro in a way.
Yeah.
Tomato, he
But
spent
don't ask him.
thousands of dollars on coaching classes.
Yeah, so he should be good at it, and he's still not.
Don't ask him a question though.
Yeah.
Just got the Chuck treatment.
Maybe I'll bring him on for an interview.
Greetings.
Do you think he'd do it?
Yeah,
Yes,
he would.
I think he would, but
Absolutely,
after
he'll do it. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's ego.
Rose kind of put it to him. Rose fucking lit him on fire.
It was scary. It was horrible. It was nightmare.
It was
shit.
fantastic. It was the best YouTube moments ever.
It was.
So
Yeah.
is this guy? Is this
She
guy
brought on
religious?
a life coach for the life coach she was interviewing.
Wait, it gets better than that. He's the life
really?
coach. She was giving him
Yeah.
advice, treating him like the kid. Then was like, you know what? I just happen to know a life coach, and she came in and talked to him like he was a 2-year-old. It was great.
Yeah, but she said a life coach that makes money from it.
Yes,
Ooh.
yes. Dude, like a practicing life coach.
Yes.
And here's my friend. It was one of those. It was one of those. You are not the father moments. And
Garrett Stringer would be proud.
Yes.
So is he religious or is he
So
more
yes, he
spiritual?
does claim it, but if you listen to him, he pulls a lot of other
Hold on.
stuff too.
Jack is religious in the same way that communism is for everyone.
Yes. He told today, he said he wanted world peace and he wanted people to follow him.
That's
Right.
every day he says that.
And I told him, I was like, what?
Yes.
And he's like, yeah. And I was talking about, you know, it'd be great if marijuana became federally legal, then we
Yes.
could have all this money and it would pay for a bunch of shit. And then he was like, money's the root of all evil. Haven't you been paying attention? And I'm like, okay.
The love of money is the
Yeah,
root
the
of
love
all
of money,
evil.
yeah.
Jay, I need to get with you, man. I'm gonna put my number in the back chat or something. I'm going to Texas. I wanted to stop and see
Oh
you.
yeah,
and Cynthia.
put that number in the back.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, come
These
with me,
niggas
man.
probably got it all.
Hey, Daddy,
Base
too.
is
Big
still
Kibble.
here.
Didn't we already experience this? Did Based ever get flued out?
No, did he?
No, y'all keep talking. I keep pausing it.
No, he's saying, did Mimi ever fly him out? Was it Mimi that was going to fly him out? Yeah,
No,
Bass, did you ever
she was one
get?
of the people was checking up on me.
Was she?
Yep.
Did she fix
She's
your
nuts.
All the ladies besides Joe Cool and Sasquatch.
Fuck you, Flo.
Hey, grab that out the back chat, Jay.
Already
I
got
only
it, bro.
take.
That's because
I,
everybody asked me a million times where you were, Flo.
Oops, I
Like
put it
as
in
if
chat.
I was
Damn, my bad.
Oh, I've done that before.
That's fucked up.
Did you tell him that he was swimming?
I said you were on vacation.
You said you
That's
were
what I said.
exhausted, like Mariah
Yes,
Carey, and
I
needed to
know. I
take a
did
break.
say that, like that you were in rehab for exhaustion.
And nobody believed that.
Yeah, no one
Everybody
believed
knows that when I go to rehab, it's for something better than exhaustion.
But
Oh, no,
it made you seem super famous, though.
Yeah, you're a
Mexican
YouTube
pizza in a
star.
pool. That's pretty much Club Med, ain't it?
Right, right. It's like the Lindsay Lohan.
Oh, Sarah, I hope
Mm-hmm.
I hope I don't spill the beans, but also, Flo, while you were gone, Margot and Margot and Bass had a thing, but he immediately broke up with her the next day. He told her he doesn't like her attitude.
Oh no. That's why I just like to be BFFs with Based.
Right.
Yeah.
I
it's
couldn't
just safer
believe
that way.
it.
Nobody
no, wait a
trusts
minute.
the- yeah, nobody
Everybody
trusts the
knows Base girlfriend is GS.
Oh, yeah, that's not
They're
good.
spatting right now though.
Oh,
They're having a
GS
spat.
is an
Yeah, talk to the
emotional
missus,
wreck.
That's why I really took a break. GS
Right.
was being too mean to me, and it hurt
Based.
my feelings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he didn't have nothing kind to say about you either. That's for
No,
damn sure.
he's confused. You know how it goes.
He's on his period.
He'll be back apologizing on his knees or whatnot in a few days, couple weeks,
I
whatever.
found General Specifics parrot. Did I show it to y'all?
His parent? Did you say his parent?
Parrot.
Parrot. Right? You know, go fuck yourself,
He
right?
does look like the sort of dude who would have a parrot.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a euphemism or something. I don't know.
I did too. We're still waiting for
What's
that.
the punchline?
Right. Joke.
Bro, let me grab that shit. Yeah, y'all are
He stopped the lead too early.
Damn. You
Damn.
dude, ain't nothing I can do for y'all, bro. Damn.
Finish the movie.
It's all about
Producer, Flo.
timing. Yeah, it's
I
all
thought we were
about
gonna
timing.
watch the rest of that.
What are we gonna do now?
Finish watching the clip.
All right, parrot. Oh, I did see this.
Pretty sure that's your parrot, ain't it? What
You have
does
to
it say?
listen really close.
Yeah, we got to listen, right?
I learned this the hard way the
How
other
many times do you have to prove we can't?
That's definitely his parrot.
That's right. Yes, it's parrot.
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Oh, back to the other video now.
Shut up. This ain't your show. Flo,
But
what
not
are we
like-
doing?
It's Crispy Street show. Everybody knows that.
Here is this here's that other one. Oh, I guess I need to put it in the back, but that's that other. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see.
I told you our IT
You know,
guys.
I was thinking about it. In between sleeping and swimming.
And
Crispy
swimming.
Treat, despite
Fucking-
not having a show of her own, quite possibly has more influence and power among these YouTube streets than any of us.
True.
She doesn't have her own show. She's donated a pittance of what Chuck's donated. She quite possibly has more influence and power than the rest of us.
Yeah, she's pretty likable. Yeah, she gets around, likable everywhere.
Maybe it was her parrot.
No, I'm a co-host though, so
Yeah, you buy crispy flowers,
It's a
you
much
get a
safer
blowjob.
bet. It's a much safer bet to be a co-host.
How
than
much
it
is
to
that?
have your own show, though.
Yeah.
It's so much easier and safer, and you're not.
I'm not
gonna
doing
feel
this so she
pressured.
shut up that long.
Damn, Sarah's turning the thumb screws on Crispy.
I didn't even hear. What'd you say, Sarah?
That's us talk.
I said it's significantly easier and a safer bet to be just a panelist and not to have your own channel.
No, a co-host and
I'm
not
a
be the main
co-host
guy.
over at Mountains.
No, that's what she said the first time. It's safer being a co-host than the main guy.
Yeah, it's a little harder than it looks, though. I'll tell you because, yeah, when Mel goes,
Wouldn't be for me. I don't have your talent. If I was Flo co-host, I'd just show up. I wouldn't be providing links. I wouldn't have no documents. I couldn't do
Well, what
all
do you
that.
mean? I'm your secretary.
That's what I'm saying. It's harder for you because you got skills and talent. You actually got to do shit. I'd show up high and late, and that'd be me being co-host.
That's how I show up. We can't both.
Right? That's how the host shows up. Yeah, you and Mel and Sarah too. Y'all run tight fucking ships. Y'all actually don't get me started.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
no, those girls are really good.
I'm just
Yeah.
good at telling people to shut the fuck up.
No, you put
Well,
all
you
that
guys are.
professionalism.
Basically, that's what it takes. You have to be able to do that with enough.
That's
Oh,
all it
you
takes.
get upset.
Mel has gotten better at the shut the fuck up. You know, she's gotten better with
Has
that.
she?
She
Yeah.
used to not be, but now she's good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
it
let's
gets a
watch
little
more of
crazy
this.
over there.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It's a huge panel over at our place, and so that's why. And she's got a lot more patience than I do,
We're
I
gonna
think.
play the video now, Crispy.
Oh, okay, Chuck.
Don't be
Shady
quiet,
little girl.
Christy. Don't be quiet. I like listening to you, Christy.
The freaks in the house helping support the Taco Bell fund.
Yes.
That
This
another
Taco
$5
Bell
right
guy
there,
is going to grow itself.
right? Check it out. That's another shot.
All right, push play.
Oh no, I'm not done yet. That's another shot.
Oh,
Man, I need a
So
I
You
need a
take a
tow
shot every
truck.
time somebody
The
gives
loot.
memberships.
$5. Yeah.
you
All right.
see, Crispy, what an untalented co-host look like. You see how bad you could be.
Yeah, you couldn't be this bad.
But
I'm going to
Sasquatch
deliver
just
a
said
little
he
bit of
takes
the
a
slow
shot every time $5 is contributed. I think that's the best co-host move that I've seen so far.
Right.
until I'm out.
Really out.
So the time has come, the walrus said, to speak of many things, of shoes, of ships, of sealing wax, of cabbages, and things, of why the sea is boiling hot and whether pigs have wings.
That didn't even
Cheers.
rhyme.
I didn't know I got a poem. I might have been
And
wrong.
that's the house that
Don't
Jeff
blame me,
built.
blame the guy that wrote it. Because he also said, "'Twas slathering in the slithy toves, dig gear in the gimbal wave, all mimsy with the butter groves and the mom rats out grave." You figure that one out, let me know.
I don't know, something about a toad.
And a grave.
It's the Jabberwocky.
Hey, from the Talca.
Looking glass. Like, are you none of you people even remotely educated? What in the hell kind of a freaking heathen place have I ended up?
Well, we don't sit around doing shots and saying
Yeah,
words
we've
to
been
each
too
other.
sober.
That was a
so-
Bro, like, you know what? We keep saying play the video, and Sash is over here
He
doing
won't.
it.
He's reciting James Joyce and taking shots.
That was a magic mushroom.
He's auditioning for his practicing for his audition tomorrow.
And at least one person on this panel is educated enough to know who James Joyce is. So congratulations, Sarah.
Do I have to do a shot now?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your patience. If you're still there.
Oh, of course I am. I'm just here listening. I'm just here listening, Jack.
Thank you.
I saw everybody. So I made some comments in the chat. Nothing against no one. Nothing against you. Just saying my piece, and that's all. But I'll listen and go from
Eric's
there.
still blocked here, you bitch ass liar.
Did you ever get your money?
Fuck no,
Yes.
I didn't.
So, according to Paul, I guess my behavior here, what he says is keep showing why your sons and wives won't deal with you.
But he's probably going to text me in just a second and be like, I'm not a bitch ass liar, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's pretty deliberate. You know, Paul. He's right though that like he won't, if he's not gonna let someone else talk, then he might need to sit backstage while others talk, but he should be allowed to have the floor to himself too. You know, if he's being talked about.
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is one thing that I really agree, Jack. Like Denison, I don't agree with everything he said, but he is fair. Base Oracle has intuition. He can see through people and stuff like that. So that's why I'm here. I'm trying to understand that. I hope
just trying to understand their perspective. That's all. And Wizard is always angry, so hopefully he'll get better.
What's your motivation right now, Jack? We asked Paul, he wouldn't answer. And I don't mean your overall general mission, because I think I understand that rather well. Right now, even if you're not at your best, what is what's driving you? What's your motivation?
He's trying to make it bullshit proof. Jack is trying to figure out what it bullshit.
To put the pieces of my life together. I'm a man just like everyone else. I've shared my story. Yes, my life fell apart completely.
Here comes the victim.
I don't know that I should be judged and blamed and insulted and attacked because of what happened in the past. I mean, just like everyone else,
you were right, Chuck.
Find a way to how to survive in this corrupt and immoral society that doesn't give a shit about anyone. Everyone's on their own, right? And while I'm at this point, I haven't conceded my goals and my faith to go get me a job, right? Because I have faith and belief that I can become a success with my investments in my education and otherwise.
Hold on. Did this man just tell me that he doesn't have money and is having problems, but doesn't want to go get a job because he has faith?
Yes.
And he's broke like that and has investments. I don't know if he's financial or otherwise.
Possible. I mean, I'm broke as shit, but I have investments. I'm currently broke as shit. Next month I won't be broke as shit, but shit happens like that when it's like a cash flow kind of thing, you know?
It's called YouTube payday, yeah.
Well, apparently he cashed out his retirement plan, and the other day he said that he hadn't paid the taxes on it yet. So that ought to be interesting when the IRS comes knocking.
Yeah, they just got 8,000 new agents.
Didn't he said he had to pay $60,000 just to take it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 20%.
That's the 20,
but there's another
grand.
But it's actually 30% because when you take it out early, it's 20% and 10% penalty.
Look, bro, if you're not paying capital gains tax, you probably shouldn't have an opinion on capital gains tax.
Who? Me?
And with the scorn of somebody who is.
I don't know. I got $250,000 sitting
right.
in there.
That's all I can read into that. Right.
I recognize the venom in that voice.
Right.
Busted.
So I'm still focused on a success for me, but when you're trying to build a business, trying to start in a new direction, it's really fucking tough. Especially if people aren't willing to even give you a chance.
I have similar experience. Would you say then even let's say there might be a negative connotation that should be discarded, but that you're defensive right now? Rightfully so.
To some degree, yes, because faith is something I've been trying to focus on, trying to grow, and trying to explain and share all at the same time. My faith came because it was either end myself, go crazy, start drinking again, or accept the life.
Dude just said that he just said can I say that you're being defensive, and he took it, turned it somehow into I'm a man of faith.
You've made with Denizen.
That was incredible. You being defensive a little bit, Jack, trying to get the man to come clean, and his answer is I am a man of faith. That is so
Denizen. Listen, man, I've been following Denizen I don't know, 3 or 4 years now. He's been through a couple of channels just from comments. For a couple, yeah. I don't think
watch out, Denizen. Eyes are on you.
He knows. I'm pretty sure he knows exactly who and what I am. I'm not positive. He's never called me out, but he has said a few things that implies he might recognize me from other locations.
Yeah, he calls me
You think that
sandwiches.
Dennison could be you two? You think that you two could be the same, and Dennison just does a better job of making it seem like he's not?
No,
That he's
no, no. I
unbothered.
quit. I stopped doing it. And I think he has become more skilled in convincing you that he's not doing what it is that he is directly in your
I
face.
agree with that too. Hey,
I
I'm gonna
agree.
drop down, you guys, so Jimmy can come up. But I'll see you guys. Okay, Base, I left a message for you.
Thank
in
you
the
for
front
coming
chat.
up, Jimmy. You better have something really
Bye,
good to say
Crispy.
straight out the gate. Really
Bye,
fucking good. You've been blowing
I'll-
up. Go ahead.
I'll see you guys.
All right, later.
Hi, Crispy.
Yeah, and I'll put another video in there for you, Flo. I'll send you something that you can review after this is over, if you want.
Bye, Crispy.
Bye, honey. See you guys.
Okay, now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Okay, now.
This ain't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure.
Well, honey, I have to tell you, but our world doesn't matter in a hill of beans in this world. I messed that quote up.
Yeah, you fucked that one up. Yeah.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
Our
I've been
problems don't amount to a hell of
Oh, if you mess up a quote, you have to take a shot.
You don't get to make.
Yeah,
This
that
is-
counts. That counts.
Back
You have
off.
to do a shot.
That was official.
That's official. Oh,
That's
shit.
regulated.
Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me I got to take a shot every time I screw up something I'm trying to say?
Yeah, that means you
The
should shut
drunker
up
he
the whole
gets.
time.
Hold on. I got to go to the store. I'll be back.
You can't drive.
Yeah, take your wife's car.
Yeah, that'll work. Just in case, it's her car, not mine. I'm still driving. Who's going to jail? Her, me, you? I don't know.
At least
Come
when
on,
you
your
get out of
daughter's drive.
jail, your car will still be safe and in one piece when you get out.
No, that's just evil, Joe. That is two-layer thinking. That is not becoming you. Fine then. Fucking shots.
Cards that life has dealt me, right? And that's what I've done. I've accepted my life. I've started my life over without my family, without my friends, without the old career and all of that stuff.
Ding, ding, ding.
I really, truly, I don't understand why it's been so challenging for me to get people to want to work with me.
I might be able to give a little insight into, well, kind of going back a little bit, but with this same topic. So when you talk about faith, I would almost look at what you just experienced with, let's say, Paul and Tommy as a testing of your faith. Because although you say you have faith now, when people like that come into the picture, kind of spewing hate at you and shitting on your aspirations, that is part of the test. So in a way, you could look at it that they are here or, come in and out in order to be a benefit to you in terms
Make you
of
stronger.
hardening you. Right. Yeah.
Base,
So
you're right, but I still think he got you snowed.
things were pointed out. I kind of look at it like this, is it seems to me that you want to build community around what you perceive, and I seem to agree, is good and right, the truth, and pushing back on evil. And it sounds like some aspirations to make a political influence. And with that said, it seems like they are shitting on you. One of the things that came out of Paul's mouth was something about, you think you're a liar because you think that you're gonna talk to Trump or whatever it is. And I don't think there's anything wrong if that is something that you want to do, to aspire to. And I certainly don't see how that would make anyone a liar. But again,
Hey.
these are, it
Hey,
seems
pause
that
it. I'm sorry,
now
pause.
the best of your.
You're good, bud.
Is Base still up here?
Yes.
Base, it looks like you're right with your observations, man, but it looks like he got you snowed. Am I
agree.
wrong?
Well, I'm just going over what happened. I don't really know anything about him. I've been on his panel a couple of times, but I did see him today, and it was kind of wild.
Okay.
I don't think
That's Jack.
I don't think that Jack has Base snowed. Base is just new to Jack, so he doesn't. He
Okay.
doesn't. He
He
doesn't
didn't
know
catch it. He
who
catches every fucking thing, but he
Well,
didn't
this is a
catch.
pretty surface level.
You caught it 2 seconds
analysis.
in, Sarah. You caught it 2 seconds in. You was like, this nigga's greasy. The moment he opened his mouth.
Yeah, but I don't think Base doesn't see it. I think Base sees it. He's
He just doesn't want to call it
surface
out.
level analysis of like what's going on, and it's a way of kind of staying above the deep level talking in order to extrapolate more.
I agree. I thought that at first, but since he's been speaking, the first thing out of his mouth was, "No, I don't really know the guy." Blah blah blah. You know, I would have loved to hear him say, "Yeah, I'm trolling that nigga. I can see straight through him." That's not what he said. He's saying, "I don't know him yet."
Well, I'm talking about at the time, Joe.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
This is
So-
what your second was. This like your first or second time on his panel? Right, Base?
Probably third.
Maybe yeah. It was.
Third.
I've gone on a few minutes here and there.
And
It
it's his
sounds
first
like you're
time
giving
ever
him-
coming across Paul.
Sound like you're giving him credence that, yeah, you know, those are good goals. You know, to go and see
well,
the
I wanted to
Trump's
get
president.
to. Yeah, I wanted to get to what his plan was because I'm not saying it
Oh,
doesn't
don't do
sound
that.
crazy. Well, yeah, no, I saw what happened today when you went down that rabbit hole. I'm just telling you where I was at. Yeah.
His plan is follow me and I'll do what I do until I tell you not to do what I do and give me some money so that I can go do what I want to do. But don't watch me doing it because you might be offended by the things that I do. And that's not for you. Praise
Or-
God.
It's you do the work.
And we need peace. Peace. We're gonna
yeah.
peace. He's around world peace. Like he's a fucking what do you call
Me. I wanna be-
pageant girl.
Hey,
what do you
babes, I
want?
don't-
World peace. That's what he fucking said to me today. World peace.
I want you to understand if Jack achieves any level
Knock
of
squash, take another shot and shut up.
I am going to start a freaking revolution and become a warlord just to stop world peace.
Oh.
I'll join you on that.
I asked how to sign up for that last time I was up on Jack's. I said, how do I sign up for Sasquatch's warband? I'm in.
Right? Dude, I was immediately handing out freaking orders too. I was like, dude, you're in recruiting. This man over here is going to be doing this. I need that dude on logistics. I want based on the trigger. That man's defending my life. I want my life in his hands.
That's right.
Can
It'll
I be a
cost, but
cheerleader?
absolutely. Whoa.
Is it because he's
And he compared me to
4.4%?
Margot. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's because you asked him what his plan was, and the problem is he don't have a plan.
Yeah, Base, maybe I'm harsh on you. I'm sorry, but maybe
That's
Base,
all right.
maybe
Say
I'm
your-
harsh on you because
say
you
your
haven't
thing.
heard his plan yet. I was apologizing to one of the ladies who I interrupted.
Mhm.
Maybe you haven't heard his plan then, and because once you hear his plan, then maybe you'll be like, "Oh, this is the craziest fucking
Well,
shit
I
I've
kind
heard."
of feel like I heard
everybody
it today. It seemed
Okay,
like it was
yeah,
a
that's what
non-plan.
she
It
I get
sounds
it.
like his plan is no plan, but he's going to
Right.
get mad
Yep.
if you ask about his
But he
plan.
doesn't know that at this. At
Yes,
this
yes, he'll
His
get,
plan
he'll
is
know
to
more.
catch up.
I might
That's
have been
the only plan I
premature. I'm
see.
used to it.
Oh no, hold up. I'm
Yeah.
joining Denizen's team actually, so I don't know if I
Denizen's
could
brilliant.
switch
That's
it.
not a
I don't
good
know
thing.
how that works.
That's definitely not a good thing.
I can be
Dennison
both.
is brilliant, direct. He don't bullshit you. He see through all the shit. He's bullshit proof. Dennison
Talking
is
about
the
Denizen,
man.
dude. Denizen will tell you to go straight to hell and have you packed and ready for the trip. Looking forward to it. You be careful with Denizen.
But here's the
The
thing about
greatest-
Denizen. He's one of the few people who I've told to get fucked who got fucked.
Damn.
Denizen
And then I unblocked him. I was like, "Where's Denizen been?" He's like, "You told me to leave." I was like, "I know, but I didn't mean it."
Right? You just one thing, and he let you.
Flo, that's the
Base.
norm, by the way. Everybody blocks him and comes back because he's so direct. He's gonna trigger one of your guests, man, and I love him.
He's
for it,
never triggered me. Every time he come at me, and I don't know that he's actually come at me.
Bits off of me.
Yeah, he's like, he'll chew you up,
Somehow,
dude.
I
love
still
it.
haven't figured out exactly how he does it. It's like he finds here he is. He finds one thing that you disagree on, and then he like anchors the fuck into it. And he
Speaking
holds
of
on to that
trouble.
motherfucker.
It's like plucking
What
at a
up, Dan? Is that
He
Dan?
finds that one thread.
Yeah.
What's up, D?
Are we gonna finish the movie?
Denizen,
The movie, the Pitbull
give us-
accusation
in
is accurate.
Oh shit!
Like if
he's
I
here.
get something in between my teeth, I can even get distracted from my own cause sometimes because I'm like,
I'm telling you, it's that claw hold. He gets the one claw in there and he won't let it fucking go.
He is not, and he is so good at, people like to jump subjects and distract and all that bullshit, red herrings, straw arguments. Nah, he's bulletproof when they come to that
I have
bullshit.
seen Denizen hold a topic for 15 minutes while somebody lost their mind on panel. And the very second they took a breath, Denizen was like, no, what we were talking about was this.
Yeah, he ain't gonna forget.
Calmly, it just seamlessly transitions into it. Everybody's back on topic.
He's gonna let you ramble for 25 minutes. No, that is not the point. What I said was, you think air warm out? No, just wait.
This man has read the Art of War. I swear to God, he had. Do you have the Art of War on your phone by chance?
So are we gonna finish that video?
Denizen,
I can't stay up
tonight. It sounds.
I came up because I missed Flo and I didn't want him to unpin the link, but I can't watch myself on panel. If you could, and I don't want to stop you guys from your
what does that mean?
Your review party.
I'm on panel, Denizen. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's too gross. Like I hate the sound of my voice. I just ate.
No. We're all gonna experience the pain together, Denizen.
Oh my
you
God.
want me on your team?
And it's about Paul, so I'm sure you can focus on Paul. And probably take the sting off of hearing your shitty nasally voice.
Oof.
It'll
be okay.
I hate my voice too.
I hate your voice too. Wait, who's talking? I don't even care. Never mind.
Your ability, what's true to you, with no gimmick. You're pretty expressive about how you see things and what you want in the world, yourself, people, and unfortunately, most people don't seem to like that. In terms of, it's almost like they want to be lied to. They want to be under some kind of delusion. They want to be in a cult that they don't really understand. They're in a cult, and you're out here being very overt, and people are affected by that. And
the man in the yellow hat,
Hank shows up in his war attire.
Curious little monkey.
Ways that you just saw. I don't mean all people. I just mean some of these people are going to come and attack you for being so outright.
What do you mean these people?
And honestly, sorry, Based, real quick, if I could, I would say that in the ways in which they despise Jack, it's what they see in themselves in a reflection. Whether it's there or not to say Jack's perfect.
Denizen, I got to know, how long did you watch Jack to be able to use that particular flex against him?
That's true for everybody, bro.
But with Jack, it holds a particular weak point in his armor of God, as it were, right?
Psyche said,
yeah.
I don't mince words, so I'm not going to deliberately try to hurt somebody's feelings for no reason.
Reason, but when you decide to hurt someone's feelings, do you not do it effectively?
He said for no reason.
Yes.
He didn't say he doesn't do it.
Yes, but I wasn't trying to hurt Jack's feelings. That I usually only do that when someone deliberately tries to hurt my feelings, and then usually I ignore that.
Yeah, no, I've never.
Every once in a while, I decided to return the favor.
I've never seen you knee jerk it though. When you do it, it's always a few minutes later, but then very to the point.
It has to serve me,
Yeah. Based. Oh, so based.
Victor, he doesn't make that claim. Sorry, go ahead, Based.
I'll drink to that.
No, I agree with you, and I was pretty much done. Just saying that most people don't want the truth, and when you give it to them, it feels like a slap in the face. So ironically, Paul talking about he's up here being a mirror, but it seems more so that he's just kind of being himself. He's mirroring his own problems off on you rather than, I haven't seen any offering to help you. Not saying that he necessarily should or needs to, but I don't see anything constructive within what he was saying.
You got Paul 100%.
I would have assumed he had in the past.
Well, I got the information. I called the UN, got the phone number, the email, contact person for Jack early on. And I got on
Snap
Jack's
food truck.
show and told him I had the information. And he gets mad at me because I got the information. I'm supposed to carry his message for him to them.
I don't
He
know if
didn't
you
want the
heard that part, Base. That's part of it. He's supposed to assemble a bunch of people to help him. What help him means is contact his son for him and somehow get him to talk to him. Then he'll be healed emotionally. And now you got to put him in touch with a senator or something. And then he'll say this thing that's going to change the world and bring world peace, but he won't tell you what that thing is.
But today he said he was cured. He said his demons were gone. Did he not? Did you hear that, Chuck?
Was that
Yes,
before he
I heard
booted
it.
the next guy, right?
So he
That's
ran
one thing that
away
he was to
from
say. He said, "My demons are
everything.
gone."
It sounds
So
like he like ran away from everything, and then now he's trying to utilize it as some kind of I don't know, like a crutch, or I don't
To
know.
pull off the victim shit.
Yes, thank you. Like
Yeah.
that victimology, woe is me, and then like in the mix of all that, people who are trying to help or give good advice, then he tries to kind of like pawn it off onto them. Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And someone earlier was saying that it's through nefariety. I keep wanting to call them just big ass, goof ass kids. But most motherfuckers who are wiser than me say, no, he's very well aware he's nefarious.
I have a question about this whole situation. All right, so how is Jack supposed to be a leader if he's always reacting to everyone around him, and that drives more of his content than anything else?
Good point. I didn't think you'd be capable of one because you're like 6 shots in, but that was a good point.
Dude, I'll take 2 more and still smoking. But
No,
listen,
don't do
It's
it.
because he needs a victim. He needs somebody to bully. He needs somebody to play that position of they're correcting, they're presenting their case to. He needs a
Jack does.
puppeteer.
This problem is
Jack
the same problem
does.
with the whole manosphere. Back me up, Tomato.
Mm-hmm.
The whole manosphere has this issue. not that I consider Jack part of the manosphere. He's part of like whatever, the guru sphere or whatever.
I'm not but throw
But the entire
throw
manosphere has this overarching structural issue, which is they want you to let them lead.
Yes.
Motherfucker, that's upside down.
yes. See, you lead by example, but here's what really bothers me about the situation, right? If you have been victimized and re-victimized, and you allow the people that are victimizing you to drive the topics of your conversation, are you not inviting more victimization?
Even worse, Sasquatch, they can use the same trick over and over. They don't even have to be creative, and they get them every time the same trick.
Because it's just new people.
Let me read Friction Vixen's comment. Sometimes, because I enjoy the topics, I come to Flow State's channel, hoping to hear something new and interesting. And then we come to this old white guy a lot. Who the fuck is he? What makes this guy so special that y'all always talk in circles around him?
All right, so here's what intrigues me. This man can sit for 3, 4, 5 hours on a stream talking about stuff and come to a development of personality, a development of issues, and a development of problems. He has reached some form of conclusion, and 12 hours later will start another stream exactly at the same point he was when he started the first
Very
one.
good. That's it, right? But now I learned peace and so, and the next day he start off the same shit.
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
He's a one-trick pony, and at this point, anybody that deals with them, you learn more about their character than him.
You're selling short.
It
trick.
sounds
He's
to
a
me
two-trick
like
pony.
he seems very lost.
Listen, he's a 2-trick pony. He can gaslight you while claiming to be the victim, and that's 2 separate tricks.
It's the same trick.
is that because he doesn't know where his values and principles stand?
No, he thinks his value is in his victimhood. The man is pretty much pushing
That's
communism,
what I'm
straight up
saying.
Maoist
That's
Was
what
that
I'm
a
communism.
saying.
question
He's
or a
lost.
statement, Sarah?
If you crutch on the idea of being a victim of the world, well, then your principles are only going to stand in that subtle little place, and you're a very lost soul in that
I
aspect
dig
because
it. I
you've lost who you are, your whole identity, and you're just reeling it in based about around like everything else around you, i.e., your victimhood.
yeah, I
Like
think you
you're
guys.
identifying with things that have happened to you, not with who you are.
Right.
Not things that you did, but things that people did to you that made you do things.
Right,
Right.
you're putting it on the
Claims
other
he's
person. I
done
think is what
nothing.
Sasquatch saying. Yeah, he always putting it
No,
on the
no,
other
no,
guy.
you're wrong, Chuck. He has done something. He had a career in the Postal Service for many, many years that he completely screwed up. And I don't know how. I don't want to know. I'm not interested. I just know that he had one of the most desirable jobs in the freaking federal government that you could get and doesn't.
Now I feel like I'm a gossip here. I don't like when other motherfuckers do it, but apparently the reason that he blew that is because he thought that he could form a new corporation and go to the head of the post offices and tell them, you need to start this type of thing and go through my business and and pay me, and we need to sign a contract. And
That's
everybody's
not
like,
gossip. That's exactly how he says it.
Well, he also wanted them to create a new position and hire him to run the program.
That sounds like a conflict of interest.
This
That's
guy sounds
exactly
they
what the post
told
office
him.
thought. That's exactly what the post office thought.
Did the post office like say, "Here, we need you to go get medical treatment"?
Yeah,
They
you need some
did,
real problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, we
and
need
he
to put you.
I
failed.
mean, I'm sure they did, right? We don't. I mean, I don't know what. That's
Look,
what I guess
He
the gossip
failed.
comes in.
He
But,
failed.
I have approached
um,
Jack on several occasions about coming on Sasquatch Shills because I'll give him a straight shake. I will help him with his channel after he gets done, and I'll do it much like I've been doing with Flo. I don't care what Flo does. That's
Did
no.
you ask him that
I don't care.
Sasquatch? You asked
Yes,
him?
I've emailed him. We've messaged back and forth.
What did
I've
he
been.
say? Yes.
He was like, "Yeah, sure. Just let me know when." And I tried to set it up, and he didn't respond. And then when I said something to Flo about him not responding, he immediately emailed me back within like 10 seconds. And I was like, this just ain't going to work. And he's like, no, well, I mean, I got to make time for it. And I said, well, how about Thursday? And gave him a date. And I never got a response. And I have not communicated with him since.
Very interesting.
You know me, Joe. Joe, did I lock you out just because we disagreed? No.
No, I don't remember you locking me out over, and all I do was contradict.
I don't do that. That's not a thing. The only way I lock somebody out is if they do something against terms of service. YouTube is not a free speech platform, and I can't permit certain things to be said or done on the platform. That's the limit.
Sasquatch, I'm wondering this, because this is why I thought that he'd go for Sarah, 1,000%. Besides the fact that she's a female, cute, and most men, and him, her simps, especially Jack. But maybe he saw, maybe he thinks he can snow her, and he probably think you've been around too long, and you won't buy the bullshit. He won't look as good, but he'll go on any new person show and give his spiel.
Yeah,
It's because
me associated with Flo.
Yep, that's it right there.
Yeah, he just needs, it's the same trick. It's the same story. My son, I was in justice. It's more interesting to see the people he's talking to, how they respond to him. Are they going to try to give him good advice? Are they going to call him out? That's more interesting now.
But if you give him good advice, he shuts you down and moves on with his victim narrative.
All right, let's torture Dennison some more with his own voice.
Yep, listen up, Dennison. This is for you.
Well, I was going to let Hank jump in.
It's lagging.
So one thing I want you done is
No one wants to hear Tank.
No,
at all.
Tarek, it matters to you.
No, it doesn't matter to me. You're showing
Then
right
why are
now,
you bringing
Jack.
it up? Why are you
Hold on,
bringing up the war?
I'm going to explain to you why I bring it up, and I'll show your anger and how you manipulate. As soon as I said that, you interrupted me because you don't want me to put the message.
No,
and it's
Tarek,
clarity.
Tarek, just like Paul, I'm really sick of you. Okay? You run around, I just got an opinion, and you're picking sides and telling everyone what they've got wrong. Tarek, let me come back to the conversation, what I heard from Base.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Tarek walk around carrying water for Jack all day?
Yeah, most of the day, but he also calls Jack out, and Jack don't like it.
He carries water for Paul.
He definitely carries a lot of water for Paul, right? Jack wouldn't like that.
Okay, all right. He's not a Jack person. He's a Paul person.
Right. He's a Paul person. Yes, I think he's sweet talking Jack. He does the same shit for Jack, but then he criticizes. It's probably just sweet talk with Jack.
Did you see how he started whining? Like, have you ever, like, what man does that? Like, he started making that whiny fat. Look at that. Look at the face. Pause perfectly. He's whining. He's like, it's like you're not a fucking 3-year-old.
That's because he had to listen to Dennison's voice.
True. Denizen, speak for me.
By the way, you got a sweet voice and you articulate shit well, Dan. Hit play. Somebody push the button. I'm gonna steal that from Sarah.
I'm
Push the
trying,
button,
but it ain't
somebody.
working, Joe.
Now, these people are tests. Yes, I have accepted that. For those who do know the lore, my first version of Paul was Margot Davy. Online with flying monkeys, harassing me online, publicly, privately. Paul doesn't harass me privately, but Margot did. I finally came to realize that, yeah, this is part of my refinement process. For people who have been tuned in with me for a while, since I've met Paul, they've seen my growth. And admittedly, Paul and Tarek, when I get these people constantly interrupting, constantly accusing me, yep, my faith is
Pause if you will. But like Base literally fed him everything he needed to hear to make this. Like now he's
I thought
going
so.
like
This
yeah,
is why you
yeah.
won't get Jack
All
on
of
your
these
channel.
people were part of my refinement, my growth. Like no.
I thought so too, sir.
Yeah.
Here's my issue with that, Flo. Here's my issue with that. He wants everyone to trust him at his word, but he refuses to trust anyone at any word.
That's good too.
Correct.
Yep.
But here's my thing. In spite of all these obvious character flaws, I still like the motherfucking guy for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's not. I like everybody with their character flaws. It's not weird.
He's not malicious.
'cause I think that Joe and I have the same approach, which is like we just appreciate people for who they are, not who they should
Yeah,
be.
I feel like God is literally entertaining me. Wrote a script for me. He loves me so much to get me to sit up here and watch this dude in his worst times. I feel horrible.
Every time I go, he yells at me, and I don't respond well to yelling. And like he's had, like I've even said it, and he doesn't correct it. So
He shows you some of that empathy.
yeah. So, but he
need to talk to you with like NPR voice. That's okay,
no, he
Cynthia.
needs to learn. He needs to be a man and control his emotions, and not act like a little girl who's not getting her way on the playground. So when he yells at me, I just don't respond well. Like I'm gonna rage up, and I'm far worse than he is. So I just stay away.
Well,
Yeah,
if
'cause you'll
he's
never
yelling
get-
at you, though,
I
that's
get
actually
sick
a good thing. You're seeing his true reaction. See, this calm talking that he's doing,
Right.
this is very fake
Yes,
to me. So if
yes.
he's going off on you, like you should actually be kind of honored by that because you put him in a vulnerable position, i.e., like he's having an emotional moment or whatever, and you're getting a true reaction from him.
Oh,
That's all you can ask for. That's all you can ask for, Cynthia. You can't ask for closure and you get the snap on him back because he's not going to allow it. He's way too fragile. He'll never give you that opportunity. So don't get caught up in that thinking, oh, I got to get him. Bullshit. You be happy with, I made him build himself.
Yeah, I just stay away. I just never go back. That's like I'm saying. It's so weird y'all go back because I never go back. I've never been back.
It's so weird you don't go back to people because you don't get over shit.
Yeah, I won't go back.
Cynthia, is it true you're going to release a diss track on him?
I'm waiting.
Cynthia, we should do it together.
This is good.
Hey, dude,
I mean,
I'll do a background track.
I don't have any. Our issues like months
I'll
and months.
beatbox for you. I'd be like,
I'll be down there in chat. Flo show up and say, Jack, Chuck's down there saying something. And I think, cocksucker.
What
He always throws, whenever you was popping up on Jack's and I'd say something in chat, you go, Jack, Chuck's down there saying
Chuck
something.
down there calling you.
Here's how shady a girl Chuck is. Every time I'm not ever up on Jack's panel for 2 seconds before I start getting text messages in.
I know, right? I got friends who do that.
Chuck's
I
like,
hate it.
Flo, tell him this. Flo, tell him
I
that.
hate it so bad, bro.
That's because he won't let me up, so I have to use Flo as a surrogate.
Oh
Yeah, but if it pisses him off like it does me, it ain't worth it, bro. Because I'm gonna lose it on your ass. I
Chuck's
get off
pretty
the
good
panel.
at triangulating, though, right? Because like Denizen's restreaming right now. If you restream that, there's no way for me to not see comments on Denizen's unless I shut off his stream entirely. So
Right.
Chuck is pretty good about going to other people's restreams
I ain't
and
getting around.
commenting in ways around the blocks.
Yeah,
Somebody
he
push the
trolls
button.
around the corner. That's something I got to give Chuck. He thinks in 2 layers at least. A lot of people don't even think in 2 layers.
And
Chuck
attacks in 2 layers.
As long as we're sucking dick,
Right.
Chuck also has a fucking iron steel locked memory, right? He can remember shit. Oh no, Tuesday at 7:00, he said when he was eating a pastrami sandwich. Hey, Jesus.
Yeah, you got to watch what you say around Chuck because you might forget you said it, but Chuck don't forget.
Yeah,
That's
no,
just
Chuck.
attention to detail.
Here's what's funny though is Cynthia and Crispy and everybody else makes notes, but Chuck's sitting over there with his cigarettes and his beer just doing it. I know you don't smoke a drink, but you know what I'm saying.
I smoke.
Get the visual.
I smoke.
All right, press
Shut
the
up.
button, guys.
I'm trying to build you up.
Saying,
Oh, okay.
I don't.
All right, let's listen to Denizen talk again.
Paul, I have learned through Paul about myself, and I'm been really looking forward to returning the favor for him.
Did you catch that?
Paul needs to recognize who the fuck he is and what he's doing, because he ain't the god of all media. He ain't the only one standing up for rights, freedom. And a matter of fact, I said this on his panel. There's a hell of a lot of people doing a hell of a lot more than him and me. So for me to be subjected to this bullshit from a little punk ass coward like Paul, wow, I lost sight of the Christ in me there for a bit, didn't I?
That was so funny. You did it on purpose, nigga.
I'm doing this specifically to offend Hank. No one wants to hear Hank.
Yes, Hank is distracted. Sheba was up there.
See if
She
Paul
was
comes
wise
back
as
up.
fuck.
Go to
I
when
hope he
Paul
gets
comes back
snowed.
up. Because there were 2 encounters.
Yeah, Paul does come back somewhere along the way.
Shiva is fucking brilliant. I am curious. We didn't have to watch his part, but I am curious if he's gonna sniff this dude out.
What's there to sniff?
His bullshit.
His fingers.
Pile of shit that he's sitting on.
Yeah, he's not a guru and piece of love. And
How does your shit smell?
Like roses, motherfucker, because I know how to
Mine
grow.
smells like tomatoes.
I passed up a really
And
gay
there you
joke
have
right
it.
there.
Ouch.
Ouch.
You can't reach people who don't want to be reached, and attempting to do so is a waste.
I know who that is.
Brilliant already,
Shiva.
right? He's on it already. He's on it.
I know who that is.
It's one of my favorite people on YouTube.
Shiva's just
Denizen
one of.
knows who it is too. Look at Denizen running that off. Hold on, I want to admire Denizen's offensive line before you keep talking. Nice blocking, Denizen. Go ahead, Sasquatch.
That was excellent. I'm not going to expose him. He's cool with me, bro.
What? I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Went past me too.
Shut up.
Yeah.
So whenever they would go live about me, which they used to, people would DM me links and say, hey, so-and-so is going live about you. And I just wouldn't watch. Wouldn't watch. My response was, good for them. They're free to say whatever they wish. I wouldn't watch, wouldn't engage. didn't know what was being said about me, and I've been a lot happier for it.
Yeah,
I totally agree with pretty much everything that you said there, Shiva. I mean, that's really good insight, and I've noticed the same with me. I mean, it actually sounds very similar. I've had I don't know how many videos made about me that I don't bother watching. I really don't give a fuck. With that said, one point I just wanted to make is that
damn it.
What happened?
Right. I was like, is that my internet?
Oh, I thought it was me again. Every time the lightning strikes, I
At one
lose
point,
everything.
it appeared on us.
Yeah. I have no idea what my haters say about me.
Yeah, so I managed to de-escalate my haters because I kind of like when the new insults drop, but since they know I like it, they just don't want to share with me. So
I feel your pain, Hank.
I mean, what I found was that
If you notice, Jack, if
once-
you're not talking about him, he's getting
once I stopped
aggravated.
feeding them and giving them what they wanted.
He's got that
they
resting
became
bitch
less-
face going on.
less interested in trying to trigger an emotional response in me.
Yeah, and he's arguing with the chat.
Because they're not getting what they want, right?
you're right. Good points.
You know, the haters thing. When I started this online stuff, stepping out into YouTube, at first I was nervous about it. You know, a lot of insecurities about speaking on a camera or being online, and
He's running. He's running.
I was not prepared. I had no clue about the trolls and the haters and all this bullshit that would be so unproductive. Here's the reality. You know, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to figure out what to do. I've got a lot of ideas of how I can put my life back together, pick up the pieces of my past, or
They
even
just told his
try to
ass.
achieve some crazy things. But none of us rise on our own. And this is what I'm trying to get the world to realize regarding the political stages. The corruption has risen by the choices of the masses. Everyone going along with their, what's that?
No, the corruption has risen by the choices of individuals.
Well, Siva won't let him go. He tried to run. Siva pulled him back.
I kind of have issues when people talk about society as if it's a thing that has a consciousness that can make decisions. Society is composed of individuals making individual choices.
Correct.
Siva, like, motherfucker, I told you, it's up to you.
Society, I'm pointing to.
You know what I love about this? I'm seeing this man in a totally different light, because typically when I interact with Shiva, it's a bombastic kind of like a bit more loud. You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean, right? So like he goes
I've
a little
seen
bit
him drunk, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
He's
a beast when he's drunk.
I would assume it's a different profile, so it's a different personality profile, right?
I'm still not with you. I gotta be honest.
No, Shiva's not like some other secret person on YouTube.
Are you absolutely positive, man? I'm
No,
really
of
good.
course not. I'm not absolutely positive that anything in this universe even exists. I'm just saying Shiva, he's the Church of Four.
Don't let him have that one.
Shiva, he's the Church of Four. I've known him for
About anything, of course not. Don't let him. Don't
Jesus,
get that
Jesus
innocent.
Christ. I don't even know what's happening. Shiva is Shiva. He's the Church of Four.
I see.
I've been
holy.
Shiva is Shiva. He's the Church of Four. He's had the same channel for the many years that I've known him. I've been in his Discord for years. He's been in my Discord. He doesn't have any other aliases that I'm aware of. He used to do scam baiting. He's had different generations of his existence. So he did gaming. He did scam baiting. And then he covers, he did like the covering drama community for a while.
Yeah,
and now he goes around arguing with Christians.
But he's always been genuine as fuck. He doesn't have to play games and shit. He's not afraid to tell you how he feels.
Oh no.
He has. I only say this because he talks about it on the internet himself. I would never betray any confidence. he has mental health problems. So he actually does get triggered. Not like what we mean when we say triggered, real triggered. And sometimes he's drunk online and he can be a bit of a dick.
Which is why he doesn't get drunk, because he knows that it triggers him and shit. He goes very long periods of time without getting drunk.
Right. So this is just Shiva being himself when he's not being, bullied, attacked, or under the influence of something.
Exactly.
There you go. Yeah.
To the individuals that create the society, the individuals have chosen to enable collectively by the agreement of their neighbors and their families. We've got obvious corruption in America and the whole world.
And if I might say,
He's running again.
Point the individual.
This
that's
is the
thing
same
about
run.
Get to know thyself. And it seems to me a lot of
Agreed.
people think all of a sudden at one point in time in their life they get to know themselves, and that's the end all be all, and they don't have to worry about it the rest of their life. They know themselves without comprehending that man is a diverse creature and we are meant to adopt and adapt. And this goes to the society thing. If you come upon a society and you think you will fit in, you have to learn how to adapt their behaviors and change. So you have to learn a new aspect of yourself. So at all times, you have to know thyself. And so again, I'm going to close out with this and then I'm going to head out. Appreciate you having me up. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know that that is me.
Wizard came up here and repeated the
We must
same
have went
thing.
past it because base was gone.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
shit.
So that first time might have really been the second time.
All right. Wizard came up and repeated the same thing, by the way. He told him, it's all about you, motherfucker. It ain't somebody else. So, damn, all of that shit and base ain't even on this motherfucker. Fast forward, Sasquatch, make sure base don't pop back up.
That's a shot.
I can't make him. I mean, like, if he shows
No,
up.
on the screen, there, on the video. She's saying base is gone. Base Paul was supposed to hop back up. Now all that shit never happened. Maybe we missed this, is what she's saying.
Base is on males right now. He took off.
No, I thought we were
He's
talking
talking
about
about
on this
on
panel
Jazz.
here
Oh.
that we're watching. I thought Paul pops back up and him and Base got into it. That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it. Fuck no chance. All right.
Oh, there's
there's
Paul
Paul.
comes back up.
No. I'm not seeing based again.
Yeah, he didn't come
no,
back. I
base
think that
left.
first time was really the second time. And if we go back,
Understand that statement, Cynthia.
you what? The first time, the first one that we showed at 1 hour and 8 minutes was really the second time he came on.
Everybody really is drinking.
He is. You know what I mean?
I'm
It's
not.
whatevs. We all have our vices, I suppose. Light one up.
Jess is telling me next time I drink, she wants to join. You have no idea what happens on a Sasquatch After Dark, bro. Like,
I'm stoned out of my mind, but I knew it was Cynthia.
Dude, I
was
want to
saying.
join. I like whiskey.
Sasquatch gets this fucking
Whiskey and
orderly,
beer.
bro.
I'll take, it's good. I don't drink that often, but when I drink, I go.
We don't have to watch this anymore.
I drink
guys,
rum.
unless y'all want to. We don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this is going. Denizen, is there something better in this match? Is it worthwhile?
No, this was no. I mean, like here, I don't know. I'm weird.
You gotta trust him.
To me,
He
this
doesn't want us to hear him talk.
this was a this was a counterproductive panel, in my opinion. There wasn't a lot of progress made.
When is there?
Well, in my opinion, there is. I have productive conversations with Jack.
But are they productive for you or Jack?
Both. I only do things that benefit me. I am entirely selfish. But I
respect that.
But I think
That's not true.
He's lying.
What, Jess?
Or wrong.
Never mind. Go ahead. Never mind.
Jess agrees with me. She said that's not true.
Let me do this. D, let me do this. So
just
Denizen-
real quick, everything is in a spirit of cooperation and mutual learning and understanding with Jack.
Now
I
that's
mean to help him, otherwise I wouldn't go on the panel. But I
that's
also
cool.
feel like I learned from him. Go ahead.
Okay.
Sure.
No, I was gonna say
Getting
that's
at
what I
is that
assumed. Yeah.
Denizen will help Jack help Denizen. He's willing to sit back and let the delayed gratification win out.
I look at the patience that Dennison shows in his approach to Jack that I am incapable of. Like for instance, the way he said that shit. Listen, no disrespect should be intended. It may appear that way, but is it perhaps that you're being defensive right now? Without, if he took the time to go through all of that to word it like that, not to so he can get his message through to your sensitive ass, that's love. And it's adult shit, because I'll be like, nigga, you and being defensive. You're right. It's beautiful.
Which I can talk like too, right? So it's a choice.
Yeah, which you can do
Hold
that.
on, let's ask Denizen. Denizen, is it love? Because I see self-interest when you do that.
I believe that all of my love is self-interested.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Accept that answer. I get and I accept that answer.
He's not doing nice things because they're nice to other people. That's a side benefit. He's doing nice things because in the future it will benefit him in the long term.
Nonsense. I hear him and Guru say that shit all the time. I don't buy it.
I hear what you're saying, but you're wrong.
Thanks for coming up, Sarah. Every time the lightning strikes, she gets better. But I think it's self-interest, because if you want to have your voice heard, like, do you want to be heard when you go on Dave's channel, or do you want to get kicked out to the back? Dave, Sovereign Soul.
Oh, I was about to say
Sovereign
this, Dave.
Soul.
I want to be heard, but I expect to be kicked.
But you behave in a way that would suggest otherwise.
And what do you mean? I always get kicked. But
I
I
know.
try not to.
That's what I'm saying. You could figure out how to speak like Denizen does. And then that would tell me then at that point that you prioritize what you have to say over the feeling of whatever you get.
All right. I get where you're going, and you're right. At some point, it becomes more important to me to trigger this man and call him out, and he becomes less important. It becomes more about me at some point every time.
Yeah, that usually never happens to me. And
Yeah,
even if I
that's
give
even
somebody,
better.
and the thing is like, usually when people try to measure dicks with me, I just let them win. Okay, you have a bigger dick.
Yeah, I don't know about that yet.
And this is how Denizen gets under people's skin so well.
Yes, right.
Yeah, and that's not intentional either. I'm just not interested.
No, I know. Yeah, no, it's not.
When when there's a tactical or strategical advantage, I take advantage of it. And the thing is, I have a really big dick, so you better watch out.
Which is why I asked you if you own a do you have the Art of War on your phone? I do.
I mean, I have it like on a floppy disk,
Okay, close. Oh God, that's even better.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying, son.
Well, I keep it around here. I don't have nothing
entirely too much this stream as it is. Denizen, you're still a loser. We all hate your voice.
That is true. Those are facts, though. That's why you gotta.
I got mine bedside.
The honey and ice cream, you have to take it where you can get it. But Jack was very defensive this whole panel, and nobody wanted to actually resolve anything. And then Paul tried at the end, and that was cool. So shout out to Paul for that.
Dennis, you're a wise cat. Is there any chance of making progress when you're shooting your shot? I just saw you and a bunch of people hopped up there and give him a bit of wisdom. Is there any progress at all? I know you're too smart to expect a miracle.
What with Jack?
No, Paul. Yeah, Jack. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't presume to have any measurement. I don't presume to have an initial measurement or a current measurement by which to gauge any progress. I barely met the guy.
Ah, okay. No, I didn't know that shit.
I mean, you guys have probably seen my first appearance on his panel, right? It's got to have been within the last few weeks.
Is it that recent?
I think so.
No shit. I feel like I've been kicking Denizen off for a lot longer than that.
Like you've been taking Denizen off.
I started.
Dipped into Jack.
Okay.
I started restreaming like 2 months ago. Like
Okay.
again, you know.
Oh, I
After-
unsubbed Jack, so I didn't see any of those.
But let me, since you didn't ask me the question, and it's not the question you asked, let me answer it as if you had asked me about Paul. Because I do think, though, if progress can be made with, you asked about Jack, I think that with Paul Jr., there can be. Just as soon as he gets over his own, whatever it is that makes him feel like the world is out to get him and he needs to fight the whole world, at that point,
part of
EBT successful. Thank you, Big Tito, for the $2.
I'm rolling in dough with these tips.
That's funny.
But so yeah, that's how I would answer the question you didn't ask.
Yeah,
Get to.
Then this is
there
projection.
a possibility, if he can get down that, get past his little shit, that there is hope, as opposed to Jack, who, I certainly think that, it's. I don't mind doing it, but you're barking up a tree that it might be another 30 years before he opens the door.
I have more expectations of Paul to grow, even though it feels weird to say because Paul's my age. But I still think that Paul's immature, basically.
If he gets out of his own way and gets stopped with all the emotion and ego, whatever his fucking problems is, then yes, right. Not only he could be, huge, and I assume that by the time he's my age, the guy would be some brilliant dude somewhere and
78.
still mad at his daddy. Yeah, that's 78.
Right. Right. At some point, it seems like you've got to move on from that paradigm where you're still mad at your dad. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's my, like I said, he's my age. I feel like I moved on past that a while ago.
Jim, you need to see me when I have home field advantage more often, especially after 2 Coronas.
2 Coronas.
And this is projection, what I'm about to say. So apologies in advance, Paul, if you're listening. But from my perspective, part of the problem for Paul is being his genuine self gets him negative responses from the people around him. And a lot of the times it's not his fault. And I'm sure he's aware of some of the ways and modifications he could make in order to avoid that. But at a certain point, being your genuine self is a lot more important to you than other people's fucking feelings and reactions. And if that's true at all, Paul, I relate to you in that manner.
I disagree with that, though, because everybody could say that. Everybody could say my genuine self is blah, and you're just a rude asshole. At some point, though, you balance the two, right?
I think it would be fair. I think it would be fair for you to call me a rude asshole, and also be fair for me to not give zero fucks about it.
And why do you?
And
feel
still
like
to go.
Why are you able to recognize that and say Paul, for instance, is not?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the man, and I'm not aware that he's incapable of recognizing that. Are you sure? He strikes me as intelligent.
Why do you think you have the capacity to recognize that?
I'm gonna try to give you the off the cuff answer, and then think about it and be more honest. So right off the bat, nobody's like me. Nobody agrees with me. At a very young age, I had to learn how to be accepting of other people's shit. Otherwise, I'd have no friends. I would never get laid. I'd have no one to hang around. There'd be no one to talk to because I'm weird. So to get along with 97% of other people, I have to learn how to get them and accept them for who they are and be compassionate in a way that maybe some other people can't.
And Hank says, Denizen, I accept your challenge.
What was it?
I'm not sure either. And
I
Tito, I appreciate the 1 month. Sasquatch has left me flying solo. Probably not going on that much longer. But let me suggest something. I think that at least for me, right, the older I get, the more I fuck things up and recognize that I've fucked things up and I've been wrong in the past. Yep. And so there's a damn good chance, just numerically, that I'm wrong right now about things.
Same.
And
So,
I
of
leave
course.
that allowance open and recognize other people are the same way, and they have the right to be wrong, just as I have the right to be wrong, and am being wrong about something right this instant.
Same.
And I would assume that that's the same for you, and that sounds like
All of us.
maturity. So
Yeah.
now my question,
And I've
is,
even forgiven myself too, so I can love these other people.
correct,
I dig it.
correct.
I understand.
So then what is it? And maybe it is just as simple as maturity, but why aren't some people able to recognize that?
I don't know if they're not able to. So some people, okay, yeah. So we're not talking about Paul. I can answer the
I was
question.
trying to unpersonalize it. To
Yeah. Good. Thank you. Very much. Appreciate it. You hit the nail. So now I can answer it too. I don't think everybody's going to be capable of that. You can't expect that from everyone. I think that the mental capacity, spiritual capacity, physical capacity, all these genetic differences we have from like blue eyes, brown eyes, all that, that spectrum exists too. It's a genetic spectrum, it's an environmental factor, but there's people who just are never gonna be able to do certain things that you can do inside your head.
I hate to
Some
accept
people
that,
think
but it
in
sounds
pictures and
logical.
colors, man. You know what I'm saying?
Based as denizen.
I know, right? It's I hate to just Joe suck it up. Some people never have that awakening. I hate to even think that because I'm always trying to help a motherfucker awake, but you know I don't. Yeah, base, Danielson, damn, right? Reality shit.
I don't know that I agree. I don't know that I disagree either. I guess I've just
Yeah,
that's a new
put jury
take that
still
I
out.
didn't
That's
expect.
fair. Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to let that one simmer for a minute.
I will do worse. I'm stubborn. I will fight it before I even let it simmer and figure it out. I'll be stubborn for a little while first.
Well, and I appreciate you doing that because there's that part of me that wants to do. You exhibit a part of me that I repress sometimes. The fuck what?
You repress that? What?
I try to keep it in check. But all right, guys. It's been about a little over 4 hours. I'm about to let y'all go.
I still got to go get cigars and shit, so I had to take my
Run us
squares out
to
the house
mail.
at some point.
I am sending you guys to Mel's.
Peace,
All right. Well, it was good